Hey YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. A little bit more somber at this point, don't have the high energy as I would normally have, well I'll get into that in a little bit, so we'll get the normal intro spiel out the way very quickly. If you're new here or a returning viewer, we are playing some Final Fantasy once again, and I very much appreciate you clicking on this video, like, comment, and subscribe, all that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I'm in the comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There's going to be a link to Mr. Mox's channel if he is here, so you should definitely check him out. He's a fantastic creator. Tons of different things. You'll find something that you like. If you want to see some more of my stuff, my link tree is down below. Click on that. It brings up a list of all of the places I put content, or my Discord, or my throne list, or my merch store. Appreciate if you can click on any of those. The QR code that you see here does the same thing. We will get to the game in a little bit. I know that there's probably one, if not two people maybe, who click on this video, maybe even make it this far in. If you have, I'm eternally grateful. If there are more of you, fantastic, and I really, really do appreciate you. But, not great news for the family today. It was from yesterday as well, so you don't think it was really as noticeable, but having gone to go and see my granddad, he's not doing well. We're just waiting and seeing what happens, but he was put onto end of life, so end of life care, so it could go either way. You can come back from it, but sometimes you can't, and it just is what it is. Something poignant that my dad mentioned that someone else had mentioned to him that I'll share with you, because although he was a shell of himself, that's not how you should remember your loved ones if you're in a similar situation, or when you reach a similar situation, or if you've gone through it. Don't remember them as they are now. Remember them as they were. Remember them as they are in your thoughts, in your memories. They're still there. They are still in there, and that is what you should focus on. The good times that are in there, and potentially the bad if that's not how you want to see them. But it if you are in a position where they are like that, and you are likely still in contact with them, you're still in contact with them because there probably were good times. So focus on those, and keep those in your mind and in your heart as you go through these. And remember that there are always... remember that everyone processes things at different paces and in their own ways, that no one's road is always the same. You take what times you need, and you do what you need to do to keep going. For me, I will reflect, think on, and yes, grieve when I am ready to. May not be now, may not be in a week, maybe later. Which is why I'm here, and why I'm streaming, why I'm still making content, because one, it's a good distraction, and two, it helps. We're going into a place where you can be anything, be anyone that you want. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. So do remember that, and do live life to the fullest. If you've made it through that, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. We're going to get into the game right now. We'll be joined by Mox. I'm assuming by Mox, and we'll be joined by Smiley in a little bit. Unfortunately, we don't have a Shin, but it's fine. Answer my dad. Yeah. Yeah, it really, that really can be hard because he's kind of got the same. It's not severe. But then, like, I don't think he really knew we were there, but I also think that he did. And I think he knew... I think he knows that it's reaching the end, as it were. We'll see what happens. What level my Gunbreaker then? She's still gaining experience. That's probably actually that's the amount of experience my Gunbreaker has. Which is why it's like that, okay. You guys need to... This actually gives me a chance, actually. Search for items. Huh. Lalandra, how did you end up with those? You should not have these, Lalandra, but okay.
Hello.
Hello! You scared the daylights out. Why is your thing not showing up?
Turn it off, clearly.
Huh?
Just stealthy like that.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have heard you come in anyway. How are we doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Good-o, good-o.
Well, looking forward to my time off.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, there's a card in there. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't do anything, so we'll just sell it, I guess. Sell. Let's sell. No. Sell.
Just to talk shop briefly, in case you don't know, but it might. I don't know if it's worth keeping an eye on LinkedIn. I don't know if you're still doing it every day or kind of dropped off, but it's iStat in San Diego this week.
I am aware that it's iStat.
Alright.
Because one of the recruiter that I'm one of the recruiters that I'm using, they're over there at the moment, which is why I haven't got an update on anything from what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, all of our company meetings for this week were cancelled because nobody's in the office. No one important, anyway.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was, what, it's yesterday, today, and tomorrow, right? But they're going to take the entire week off.
And I travel back on Thursday and nobody does anything on a Friday, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Our important, like, decision-making meetings are on Mondays and Thursdays, and they're not here.
Yeah. Yep, it's raining in Limsa.
You sure it's rain or just thousands of people peeing off the upper decks?
Well,
This is Limsa.
I believe I'm now on the upper decks, and it's still raining.
Fair. Unless I've got phenomenal stream power.
Maybe.
They are in Limsa after all.
Yeah. The thirst is real.
You can't put it past people. So as I mentioned, I couldn't resist the pull of WoW.
Yeah.
The new expansion. So I've been dabbling. It hasn't got me hooked at all.
Not good.
But part of the story... I'm just like... I think maybe I'm just past WoW. Like, it feels really simple now.
Mm.
Like before, I used to have 3 action bars full. I have, like, barely 1 based on abilities that I actually use in combat.
Jesus, okay.
Like, they've really kind of dumbed it down, like, rotation-wise.
No.
And they've brought, like, certain add-on stuff in-house now as well. So certain add-ons don't work anymore and will not work anymore. Like, that companies have just had to give up. And storyline-wise... So I'm fairly at the start of Midnight, but I got to a certain area... And they started talking about how the way that Midnight opens is that you know it's in Kelth the Lass, so you know it involves a Sunwell. I think we mentioned this before.
Yeah.
So it opens with the Void trying to consume the Sunwell, and the Paladins and stuff empower the Sunwell to kind of fight it off, and it's stuck there in the world in this like perfect balance of this light beam countering the Void beam.
Right.
But part of the storyline is that the explosion of the Sunwell has caused the light to get too powerful in certain areas, and certain plants called the Light Bloom are starting to destroy stuff and kill people. And I'm like, where have I heard this before?
I'm sitting here thinking, Shadowbringers, hello?
You've taken you've introduced a housing system, and you've stolen Shadowbringers.
Well, this isn't the first time they've stolen Shadowbringers, is it?
I just think they've run out of ideas. I think they've really just run out of ideas.
No, I'm telling you, them locking Illidan away was a crime and is basically what killed their story, because what are their flagship enemies at this point?
Yeah, I mean, who are their big bads? Like, they're trying to introduce one, but this big bad has, like, no lore. Like I said, the first time this one appeared was in Legion. As a spirit contained within the Shadow Priest artifact weapon. They've padded it out a bit since then. But they've got rid of all their big bads. Like, Gul'dan has happened twice. And so he's gone. Illidan's happened twice, and he's gone. Not only that, but Illidan is now locked away with the other big bad in Sargeras.
Yep.
So, you can't touch that one either. Like, Arthas you dealt with in one expansion. It's like, you don't have any other big bads, so you're trying to bring one in. But the problem with...
There we go.
With WoW, as we've discussed before, is that their storytelling has been too short all the time.
Yes.
Like look at the big bads in Final Fantasy XIV, and they're there for like 2-3 expansions.
At least.
Yeah, minimum of you like bringing them in and stuff, or it might be like one of them, like one specific character may only be there for one expansion, but he's part of a wider conspiracy or something that just builds and builds and builds.
Yeah.
So then they've rushed in this big bad in. I can't even remember the expansion before Midnight and between Dragonflight. That's how kind of forgettable it was for me. The War Within. That's what it was called. And then now they're trying to follow that through with like a continuous expansion, basing it off the storyline of the previous one. And it just doesn't have any traction for me. I like some of the things they've done. So when I returned, or when I got the expansion, I had a few levels, a level 70 boost. So the level cap is now level 90 with the new expansion. So you go into the new expansion at 80. So I had a 70 boost that put me to the War Within, but it was like, oh, you don't have to play through all of this. And they introduced this mechanism where you basically you're reviewing an enchanted storybook that's telling you the story of the War Within. And you just play through like important key bits and watch all the cinematics. And that will get you from 70 to 80. So as a catch-up, I like that. Like if they could do that in 14, so that you didn't have to play all of Realm Reborn again. If you wanted to make another character, and it was like, okay, we're gonna
without having to
these...
pay for the skips.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna make you play through these key things, and we're gonna like calculate the experience so that by the time you're done with this, you'll be at level 50 and you can go into Heaven's Ward, and so on and so forth. That was a cool little thing. I appreciated that. I liked that because I was like, God, if I have to play through War Within again, because I want to, because I feel like I've missed some of the story. And I'd missed the later expansions of War Within, so I even got to go through that. And they've added in story modes for the story-based dungeons you have to do. So it made you do the final raid of the War Within expansion to kill what was the big bad boss of that expansion. And I didn't have to find like a group of 23 other people. I could just do it with NPCs, which I appreciated that. But God, is it paper thin? It's absolutely paper thin. And you sat there thinking, I'm enjoying some of this, and the storyline is cool. I don't want to level a second character. Like, so I'm on a Guardian Druid, and I'm like, well, really, I should have like healers or there's other classes that I want to play, but I really feel no pull to do this all over again.
Yeah.
Whereas you have to do that with 14. It's like you can take your time, experience it on one character, and you're like, okay, then in my spare time I'll level up other jobs. Yep. Also, I think the problem is one of the benefits 14 has with their system compared to WoW is I expect with what I'm doing, because I'm doing a lot of the side quests as well, just because I just want to experience the story. I don't give a fuck about anything else in WoW.
Yeah.
I will probably hit level 90 before the main story finishes. And then it's just like a wasted experience. Whereas you in Shadowbringers, you've got like 3 jobs on the go. One gets like slightly
5.
too far ahead. You're like, oh, you can probably got more than 3. I just remember that you had 3 going into the expansion.
5, no, I've got 5. I have every...
5 now.
No, I had 5 going in.
Ah, okay. I misremembered then. Yeah, so like one of them gets slightly too far ahead, and you're like, all right, I'm just going to go do this on another job, and it's not wasted then either.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the moment now, I am like when we were still doing like I'm doing like level 79 quests. All of the ones that I was doing the expansion with are 80, but I'm still going to go through with them doing it.
Yeah.
Because those are the ones that I chose to do the expansion with. I just need to get the other ones up to stuff. But that's fine, because I think for the next expansion, the caster I'm going to use will be Picto. And the physical melee I'm going to use will be Viper.
Right. Well, I will say right now, do not ask me any questions about Picto. I have no idea.
That's fine.
I've maxed the job, and I do not know how to play it.
Paint pretty pictures, right?
I know that you need to. I know that your pictures are instant cast if you use them outside of combat, and then take like 5 seconds when used in combat. But you need to paint pictures to do abilities, and I have no idea when in combat you do the long cast to get your pretty pictures going.
Right. I mean, it can't be any worse than me trying to do freaking C# coding today. I at least have the emotional support Guardivar thing working properly at this point.
Nice.
How it's working? Sunshine and rainbows, I think. No, I have a vague understanding of how it's working, so I can replicate it for my other stuff.
So how does it work in Twitch? Like somebody, how does it work for you? Somebody hits that goal. Is it there for the rest of the stream, or is it like a set?
Oh, that. So no, with that, I will literally just sit here with my emotional support Guardivar on my lap. It's going to be hilarious and impossible for me to do anything.
Okay.
You son of a bitch!
Oh God! Why?
Okay.
No!
Oh my god. Okay, well, okay, something's not worked properly. Oh, hey, look at that. Thank you. Alright, let me... God damn it. For some reason, it counted your gifted subs as 1. Huh. I need to do more testing.
It only counts as 1.
It only counts as 1, but it's fine.
You've done the fucking Gimli excuse on me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? It's fine. I have no idea how this is gonna work. I haven't even tested this when I've not been on camera, goddammit. So I don't know what's gonna happen now. Jesus Christ. Alright. Hey, yeah, hey Guardivar, you can look, we're just gonna have to deal with this, okay? Oh shit.
This was worth every penny.
I'm sure it was.
This is phenomenal.
I can't get purchased to pull my chair in. I hate this. Wait, which way are we gonna have you, Guardivar? Do you want to be on this side, or do you want to be on this leg, or the other leg? I don't know. This one probably might be better. I can't be as close to my keyboard as I want to be. What? I'm gonna have to use your lap for the keyboard. Oh, Jesus Christ! I might need a bigger chair.
100% naughty.
You say that. Was it a Twitter post or was it a Reddit post? It may have been a Reddit post where they had different pictures or different like mock-ups of the Guardivar natures.
Oh lord.
Oh my god. Hey,
And that's the reason why Australian under 18-year-olds have to prove their age on the internet now.
is it under 18? I thought it was under 16.
Under 18 to access adult sites, they're gonna have to physically prove ID.
Okay.
All because of the God of War Nature's post.
So at the very least, what I did get working for this was that whenever I restart my streamer bot, it will reset the sub count. It will reset that sub counter. So every stream, this could be done.
Nice.
And it won't take me having to go into the file and resetting it. But I now need to work out
why you have the Gimli rule.
yeah, why have the Gimli rule? It's absolutely hilarious you saying that.
That's all I ever think of when people say it only counts as one. That's the only thing that plays in my head from that point on.
Oh, dear me. Really? This is... this is not working as I intended. Anyway, let's see how well this goes.
That you had any intentions at all is astounding.
What?
That you had any thoughts of how this would go.
It is
I
something
have a
that...
6-foot God of War. This is gonna go well.
Yeah, exactly. I really should have tested this out before having this stupid idea.
I think 3 of your heads fit inside that God of War's head.
Probably, yeah. Holy, okay. I think one of the annoying thing is my arm is aching because it's not properly being able to rest, having to curve around her waist.
Yeah.
And also, she's kind of blocking like a third of the screen. Oh.
You see Ronzi moving all of his UI to the left third of his screen.
It's that, or I
need all of this over here.
I put her on this side instead, and I just can't see my stream, my OBS.
Oh, I'd say.
But I also can't.
More...
I also can't really reach the mouse. I think this is probably better though. Holy! If only I actually had the claw that you sold me set up.
It might make things simpler.
Maybe. Did I kill? I killed enough of those. Okay, cool. What do I need to kill now? Are they over here?
Oh, I had a small win today. There's a little supermarket, like independent supermarket-y thing. About 2 minutes from my apartment. I walk past it every day, and I noticed in a window today that they stock the grape Fanta, which was one of my discoveries when I was in Japan. Never seen it before. It's like the most artificial tasting shit you ever had, but for me, to me, it tastes absolutely incredible. And it's the only place in the UK I've seen it. I'm like, yep, going in there.
Get it and see. You're actually going to probably find that they probably do not taste anything alike.
It tastes fairly similar to the Japanese one, I have to say.
Okay.
Quite similar. It may be because it's not, like, if nobody else stocks it, none of the supermarkets do, it may not be a UK product, it may be imported.
Yeah, that's entirely.
It also some of these independent stores do.
Yeah, it just depends when you get it.
Yeah.
So I assume you can still hear me fine because I'm saying a little further away from the mic at the moment.
I can hear you fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Certain things might cut out a little soon, like in the drop off of your sentences when you finish. But
Yeah, okay,
so
yeah.
I think when you said okay, cool, I don't think it picked up the L. But
Oh, okay, so
vast,
I've got...
vast majority of stuff is okay.
Oh, right then. So I just got to actually keep going and enunciating everything properly.
Yeah.
I also need to pay
Queen's
attention.
English.
Yes, the Queen's English. I also need to be careful because I very nearly died there.
You're still just throwing shurikens. I level 55 stuff.
Yeah, as a level 56. So I have
This is like... This is like Rock Lee. Like, could only do one thing.
yeah. Taijutsu.
Just do it. I just do it really fucking well.
I'm not even doing that.
I am the best thrower of shurikens this game has ever seen. Mostly because once you learn anything else, you never throw shurikens again. So
It's
everybody
really-
else is like giving up on the shuriken throwing.
Is that true? You do not use shuriken once you learn anything else.
Yeah. I mean, it may.
That's
You're
funny.
gonna learn stuff fairly quickly, but let me
Yeah.
see. So from what I remember, but like I said, me and the ninja rotation did not get on.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
So the only time you throw shurikens in the level 100 opener is when you pop Tenchi Jin, and you have to throw shurikens because it's the first ability you're forced into.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And any others where you use your signs,
Yeah.
you use not shuriken abilities.
Okay, fair enough.
So people are literally never throwing shurikens again, apart from when you pop Tenchi Jin.
Alright, what do we get in the hype train?
Choo choo.
Okay, well...
That's the emote I just unlocked for that cat scare one.
yeah, I think
I,
everyone would normally get the same emote from a hype train chest.
ah,
Unless you already have it, then you'll get something different.
I see. I will never use that one because it is too damn scary.
It is scare. Oh my god, like... The annoying thing is that Guadavar's head is knocking into the... My headset is knocking into Guadavar's head, and I can feel it, and I'm like, this is not helpful. Why?
You might have to like put her over your back like a backpack. And just have her like head resting on the top of your head.
You know, I was thinking of potentially, like, have it set that initially she sits on my lap, then the next 15 subs, I sit on hers. Or something like that.
Fair. Then we will be going through the different natures of God of War.
But now I need to test and see what on earth... The annoying thing is testing those kind of alerts and everything is really difficult when... you're on your own. But like when I'm not live.
Yeah.
I can't like fake test it. Why? But my... Okay. Well... I would say please only be one of these, but I know it's going to be 3.
Oh, so sometimes the bugs are weird. Sometimes you're like, oh, there's going to be 3 of these. These are a little enemy.
Oh, it's
And
only
it's
2.
done in 1.
Yeah, some of them, like, I think they have a good split. I think there's usually one that is only 1, and then there's 2 2s and 2 3s. But it's kind of like I'm in like the hinterlands. These guys hit like a truck. Like yesterday, I had, or when this is a couple of days old at this point for the marks. I had the freaking clockwork guys, some of the clockwork guys from Azus La, and it was 3 of them.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So my first encounter with those clockwork guys was in Final Fantasy XIII, and I have hated them ever since. No matter where they pop up, they're just a pain in the ass.
Yeah. We'll see how.
Are you hunt farming for experience, or are you after something with the marks?
Experience, to be honest. I'll use the marks, especially for like I don't think there's anything more that I want. Well, actually, no. I think there is some that I want from the Stormblood Centurios. I think there are a couple of.
Staff.
I've already got a booby staff.
Oh, I already got the booby staff. I just remember that being one of the.
Yeah, that was in the Heavens Ward set.
Yeah.
Already got that.
There is a mount for which you have to farm to the cap of the Centurio seals, I think, like 5 times. It costs like 20,000 seals altogether, which is insane.
I don't think so. I thought that got changed.
It might be cheaper. I think it's still there. I think it's a behemoth. I'd have to look it up. Because you buy this like some kind of certificate with the seals, and then you trade in 5
Behemoth.
of them.
I'm fairly certain I already have Behemoth.
Let me see what the Centurio seal mount. It's a Wyvern. It costs 3,000. Sorry, so it's not.
Yeah, yeah. I think they changed it. Because I thought
you have to buy 6 of the clan mark logs that cost 500 each.
Yeah, I've got the Wyvern. And as I said, I'm fairly certain I have Behemoth. I've got a Behemoth.
Oh, that's where I get it from. In Heaven's Ward, you couldn't have 3,000 seals, so they've increased the cap on a player.
Yeah.
So that's why I thought I remember it as like something that you couldn't physically hold enough of in one time.
Yeah. No, the cap has been raised.
I see.
I wonder where Mox is, because they had daylight savings. They should be an hour closer to us.
Oh, is this the 2-week stint?
Two or 3 weeks. Yeah.
That's why San Diego was only 7 hours behind. 6, 7 hours behind when we checked what time it was.
Hi, Gray. Hello. It's my emotional support, Guadavar. I was gonna say, oh hey, I got your text, but I slept till 1:30, but then I arrived to this. It's fine, Gray. I don't know why I am speechless, because this is so something you would do. I know, right? I am glad I'm still able to make you speechless. Oh god, this was worth it. This bit was worth it. Oh. Right, what do I actually want to do? Because it... No, actually, no. I know what I need to do. I do need to go and do the... the Little Ladies event. Is that in...
Ah, yes.
Is that in Thanalan? Is that in Uldar today?
Oldar. Yeah, it's in Oldar. This, well, I think it's in Oldar every time.
Got a feed link? No worries, Grey. No worries. Is it improper praise?
Yes, that's the one.
Is this another one of the we get glow sticks?
Yep.
Sweet.
And then you can buy 2 more types of glow sticks. when
Hell
you finish.
yeah. What can I do for you? Why, if it isn't Ilya, it is my greatest pleasure to welcome you to this year's Little Ladies' Day festivities. Have you partaken in this year's concert yet, my friend? The Songbirds and the Sashel Prince are, as ever, our shining stars on stage, and they have been practicing oh so diligently for this event. My, how marvellous! What seasonal sensations! The Songbirds and Sashel Prince's performance have propelled their popularity to a fever pitch. Their economical exploits have defied every expert's expectations as they balance billions of gil in gains. The masses cannot help but contemplate. Why do folks flock to them? What forces drive this formidable fount of funds to flow? That was rather literate of you. Forgive me my rankest ramblings. I am Dural Thural, renowned reporter for the Mithril Eye. I mean to gather information on these prominent performers and pen a piece for our next publication. I could scarcely ask for a more perfect opportunity for promotion. Where the Mithril Eye goes, fame and prestige are bound to follow. The Songbirds and Sashel Prince will be thrilled to hear of this. 1,000 thanks! Then, without further fanfare, I shall solicit the citizens of the good city for their feedback. Though now that I think on it, my tendency to focus on the financials might poison the piece's perspective, so to speak. An objective observer would be ideal. Like, say, a passing adventurer. This objective observer can help if you're willing to pay. Like a passing adventurer. Why, yes! Your impartial input would be naught but a benefit! Permit me to brief you on our performers then. The knowledge will doubtless prove useful, prove a useful reference for your upcoming reports. I shall begin with the Songbirds, the pride and joy of Little Ladies' Day. Our talented trio consists of Ulala, dressed in crimson. Then we have Narami, clad in yellow. And of course, Marsha Makarak, donning blue. Marsha's not, related to the dancer questline, is she?
That I don't know.
They have come far from their humble bringings, and their tireless efforts have recently bore fruit. Of late, their concerts have taken the realm by storm, winning countless new fans across Eorzea. And would be remiss of me not to mention Picot, our dashing Sensual Prince in Violet. He is the newest addition to our lineup, and a rising star in his own right. He stole many a heart last Little Ladies' Day. They inspire one another, as well as their crowds in equal measure. Their musical prowess is as a fresh spring breeze breathing new life into the celebrations as we know it. Yay, Little Ladies event, indeed. This year, we shall be outfitting concert attendees with a unique line of themed apparel and illuminations for the occasion, complete with matching colours for each member of our merry band. So, you appeal to all audiences, allowing spectators to support their favourite singer, a sound strategy. Meanwhile, your prize performance pinpoint their most passionate fans in the process, making for a more memorable experience. With that, I believe I have enough to embark on our excursions. When you are set to search the city for some tried and true testimonials, simply say the word.
This guy needs to tone down on his alliteration. It's like
Really
he's trying to be
does.
V from V for Vendetta, but he's not as cool. It's like the Temu V.
The V we have at home.
Yeah, exactly.
Let the collaboration commence. To begin, I suggest we search away from the stage so as to not startle any spectators. Perhaps we might peruse possible leads near the perimeter of the gates of Nald. We need but seek out and speak with those in songbird and sensual shirts, shall we? Excuse me, sir. Keen to learn about our favourite songbird, you say? Well, we here are the Ulala faithful. Gods, where do I even begin? Her presence on stage is second to none, and her warm smile can melt even the coldest hearts. She may be small, but the power in her voice more than makes up for it. And that's to say nothing of her passion for her fans and the music. It's why she dons such fiery red hues. I speak for all of us when I say we do most anything for her if she asked with the winsome little smile of hers. So your small yet esteemed singer's stunning stagecraft stirs your sentiments, you say? Duly noted. I suppose I could sympathise. You're interviewing folks for a piece on the Songbirds and the Sensual Prince? Oh, I'd love to participate. I'm a Marsha fan through and through. She has the most amazing voice, and there's something about the way she dances that really speaks to me. You can tell she puts pride into every facet of her performance, and it never fails to take my breath away. In fact, her dedication inspires me to be more mindful in my day-to-day living. Well,
Who are you? What are you doing here?
well, this is a time for you to come in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, the little wraith. How are we doing? It wasn't you? Of course it wasn't, Chryso. Of course it wasn't. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know who I am, my name is Keronzi. I am a variety streamer. I play a ton of different things across Xbox, Switch, and PC. Right now, we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I am doing the Little Ladies' Day event. And yeah, I've got my emotional support Guardivar here. It was duly needed. How are we doing? Let me give you a shout out. I can't use both hands. I don't think I've got... Well, we do have mods in the chat, but I think they're all busy. Oh, but thank you for bringing your community over here to the Cult of the Broken Masquerade. We will keep them safe. Of that, you have no doubt. Ooh, you were playing some Persona 5 Royale. How are you enjoying it? I have...
Well...
What?
One of my book things for this week was doing Delta Escape, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna go fight X-Death. First ability applies Doom. Well,
Perfect.
I'm not soloing this fight, not on this job.
For sure, we're continuing the world's longest Persona 5 Royale playthrough. It's my first time loving the game, though. Hey, good to hear, good to hear. I mean, I do enjoy a Shin Megami game. I've not played many of the Persona games myself. I've seen some I think I've seen a playthrough of 3 and 4. But I've not seen a playthrough of 5 as of yet. But I hope your chat had a great time, and again, thank you for trusting them with me. If any of you need to get up, go and get some food, go and take a drink or anything like that, we will be here. We're going to be... I've literally just started, so I've got an entire stream ahead of me with my emotional support Guardivar sitting on my lap. Because I did not put a time limit on this. There might have to be. I also didn't think this through. I didn't even test what this was going to be like before I put this up.
You have to be very careful with your phrasing, Runzi, with an emotional support Gardevoir on your lap and talking about putting this up.
No, why would I be? Why would I? I don't worry about my phrasing any other time. Why would I worry about my phrasing now?
Fair point. Touche.
Got a kick out of this event as well? Oh, hell yeah. I like a lot of the events that they do are always fantastic, so they're normally on point. Looks like there's an event going on in the background, I can see. In fact, her dedication inspires me to be more mindful in my day-to-day living. Even with something as simple as descending the stairs, I'll often find myself thinking, I must be careful, Marcia needs me. Speaking of dedication, I hear Marcia's come up with one of the limited time dishes being served at the quicksand. We ought to sample it for ourselves. So, Marcia's perseverance provides a particular sense of purpose past performances, extending into the everyday. Fascinating! All of it! With that, I assume we've accounted for the aficionados in the area. However, if that Marcia fans tells true, those seasonal songbird snacks are bound to bring multitudes to Mistress Momodi's establishment. Come, let us continue our queries at the quicksand. I need to clap that man's balls because I do not need to buy viewers. We have the best viewers here already. bum, bum, brr. What the? Oh, okay.
I fear Hugo Weaving has ruined any other form of alliteration for me.
Oh.
Because if it isn't in Hugo Weaving's voice, it just doesn't end the same.
What? No, you're not, Chryso. Any of my regular viewers are not cheap. They are the best. They are absolutely peak. They wouldn't be here otherwise. I think. At least I like to think so anyway. Ah, you're reporting for the Mithril Eye, are you? Well, as you doubtlessly ascertained, I am one of Narumi's fans. Though she may be the most demure of the three songbirds, she harbors a quiet strength and endless compassion that we cannot help but cherish. She approaches her art so delicately, so exquisitely, that it feels as though she speaks to all her fans as individuals. It compels us to support her in her every endeavor, that she might always know happiness in the spotlight. So, Narumi employs a subtle yet sincere approach. Imagining such a saintly smile on stage, why, I could certainly see the appeal. Asking about the stars of Little Ladies' Day? Well, you've come to the right place. Most folks are head over heels for the songbirds, but I've only got eyes for Picot. His debut last Little Ladies' Day really won me over. As Senshel Prince, he takes it upon himself to treat his fans like royalty. He's incredibly handsome, of course, but his honeyed words and that sweet little smirk are always highlights of every show. What that he could be my prince every day. Oh, and when you shine his violet illuminations in the crowd, he does notice, even if you're in the very, very back row. Last Little Lady Days, he winked in my general direction, and, well, even if he didn't actually wink at me, I'd like to believe it was so. The mere thought...
And now I have Monty Python in my head.
The mere thought of Picot's past productions is enough to make most fans swoon, a true testament to his talents. And if the rumors are true, he strives to serve all his fans, be they lads or little ladies, which means there's hope yet that I too can be a princess under his sovereign smile. As assumed, our performers possess a fiery fan base. With this wealth of wisdom, I am well prepared to write. But one thing struck me as strange while we were wandering. I espied an elegant young lady surveying the songbirds and Senshel's stage from afar. I'm interested in interviewing her as well, if she is so inclined. Shall we sally forth and see what she says? To be honest, with the reminder of the Senshel print, wobbles back to stream. Everything okay, Gray? It reminds me that because a lot of this is being based on the idol and host culture in Japan.
Yeah.
There have been recent changes to laws in Japan, or recent laws introduced in Japan, where they can't. They're having like it's basically potentially forcing like they can't allow like overcharge customers so that they don't end up going into debt and like turning them like to basically prostitution essentially. Because that is something that they have been doing is basically just forcing individuals into debt to support their hosts and hostesses.
Yeah.
What's that? Having to choose between Ulala and Picot was difficult for me. Like, on one hand, Lullafell represent. On the other hand, whoa, I didn't know he was bi. I'm exhausted. Coming back from the hospital, right? This time change was hospital. I can't recover fast enough. Yeah, no, I can understand that, Gray. Chrysop. Chrysop. Chryso 2.0. Greetings to you both. I don't believe we've met. I'm Alditha Thorn? Is there aught I can assist you with? Such serendipity! A scion of the honored House Thorn. I had heard that your house had contributed a substantial sum in support of these festivities. Come to celebrate and see the show, I gather? Indeed. On behalf of House Thorn, and out of my own curiosity, I wish to behold the annual concert with my own eyes. 'Tis heartening to know the annual performances have blossomed into such a passionate showcase of song and dance. Would that I could join the audience and show my support. Though you are hale enough to travel this day, I must advise against it, my lady. We cannot risk worsening your condition. Alas, it is as Rudolph says. I've not the strength to sway to the rhythm and jump about as I please. But from this vantage point, I can at least gaze upon the stage and the audience from afar. A rather enlightening experience, all told. Even from this distance, it is easy to tell how much the performance means to all of them, how joyful they all are. Hehe, I dare say their energy is contagious. Delight and devotion takes many forms. If these crowds can find happiness by supporting their beloved singers, if we can garner their interest in this holiday, but even for a fleeting moment, then I could ask for little else. A poignant point you make, my lady. And it is as you ascertained. All who answered our inquiries delighted in describing their preferred performers, each selecting to celebrate in their own way. There is no correct answer as to how to celebrate the season, for only together could they make the little lady's day the fine festival it has become. Such is likely a significant source of its singer's success. I must thank you thoroughly for your thoughtful theories. It shall serve as a fine addition to my article. They are merely fleeting thoughts I had as I enjoyed the performances, but I am pleased they could be of use. I wish you both a delightful little ladies' day. A friend legit calls me Crisis because their phone kept autocorrecting Chryso. That's great. I love autocorrects like that. I owe you one for your committed cooperation. Indeed, I've amassed all manner of ardent accounts from the fans. Somehow, some show support by cheering in cacophonous cries to the stage, while others watch wistfully from ways off, or make merry by feasting on festive foods. As the performer's popularity proliferates, so too do prospective methods to please their fans. Merriment made for one's pastimes is a mysterious, marvelous matter. For our favorite fads, we often find ourselves opening our wallets without so much as a second thought. No need to call me out, game. Even I am no stranger to that. But I digress. It is time we saw these songbirds and sensual prints for ourselves, to fully fathom what all the fuss is about, provided we have permission from the Royal Senchel.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Angel. I'm a good viewer who waited until you were done talking. That's fine if you do it even if I am talking. Welcome back. How fared the interviews? They went well. Wonderfully well, in fact. As our last task, we wish to watch one of the performances, if we are welcome to do so. By all means, I would love nothing more than to read of your impressions when all is properly published. For a more objective observation, I'd like to spectate the show from afar. Might I ask that you take to the crowds? Excellent! Enjoy the event, and we will reconvene once the stage is settled. The handmaiden here will furnish you with a set of songbird-themed attire and a portable illumination. Once you've obtained what you require, you need only wait for an opportune moment to join the crowd. During this event, the Fates live from Uldara appear on the steps of Nald. In order to participate in the Fates, you must first speak with the Royal Handmaiden at the Ruby Road Exchange and prepare yourself to join the Songbird and Sensual crowd. Sure, the status granted by the hammer will be removed at any time by leaving the area or using the special curtains call action. Upon joining the Fate, you'll be given 4 special actions. Each uses a different coloured set of illuminations. Rods to cheer for the songbirds or sensual prints. Bear in mind that each performer is especially receptive to fans who cheer using their signature colour. Hear that? You're contractually obligated to enjoy the event. I am trying.
Oh, the event's up for you already.
Yeah.
I had to wait like 5 minutes or so.
It's only active for like another minute. Got silver because I think I took too long. Or I joined, like, near the end. You have my thanks for your participation, adventurer. Your fervor out there in the crowd did not go unnoticed. My, what a marvelous, masterful performance. Even from a distance, I could not help but offer a round of ardent applause. The fans' passion burned with brilliance. That was all but blinding, matched only by the fiery fervor of the performers. I see now why so many are drawn to such shows. Now, it's time I inquire about your immersive involvement. How did it feel to savor the sights and sounds of such a spectacle? Admit that you reveled in every moment, empathize with the fans' undying passion, nod in silence as if you completely understood what just happened. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for your thoughts. I shall account for your attendance in my article. With that, I should be able to pen the perfect piece, but I dare not delay. Little Lady's Days is only on for so long, after all. I give you my gratitude, adventurer. You have earned your rightful reward. I must take my leave, but may the fates see fit for us to meet again. It was a pleasure to see you enjoying the show. Do not hesitate to join again if you're so inclined. We've plenty of performances scheduled. I offer you my gratitude for aiding Dural Thural and wish you a wonderful Little Ladies' Day. You love lallas with mustaches? Whimsical. No, there's one that you don't. Do not lie, Angel. There is one that you hate with a passion.
I believe the quote is, I want to punt.
He doesn't count. He does. I'm stealing his mustache and pushing him down the flights of stairs. Fair enough. Ugh. the only thing Uldar is good for, the amount of fucking stairs I can push to let she down. Certificates for collaborating may be traded to the Royal Savant at the Ruby Road Exchange for gear and items. You may also exchange them for unique emotes that vary from quest reward. Okay. Why is there a repeat? Oh, backstage chats. I should probably do that. Let me see what you at least have. It wasn't you. I thought it was you who had them.
There's a female NPC all the way to the left.
Oh, this one.
No, for like on the other side of the stairs on the left-hand side.
Yeah, no, I found them.
Oh, okay, yeah, I am delayed. I just realized that just dawned on me.
That's fine. That's fine. I would like the cherry tree, I think. Do I have one of these? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I... Oh, hang on. There's no way of telling if you have one of these in your house already, do you? Is there?
I don't think so, no.
Ooh, okay. Because I know I've got at least one Little Ladies thing in one of my houses. I mean, if ever someone deserved to be pushed down just a ludicrous amount of stairs. It's Teleji. See, agreement from the Wraith. Oh, look, no! I am not denying that. I am not denying. Teleji definitely needs to be pushed down some stairs.
I think the argument was whether Pui has sufficient leverage to punt.
Yeah. I really need to sort... Now that I'm getting better with StreamerBot, I will now be able to sort out my Nightbot and make sure that he's not sending too many messages.
Nightbot doesn't know that we already have the emotional support card of our own.
Yeah. Which is why... I'll set it up so that that message would stop once the emotional support Quadavar is out. What is what? What is what, Esimox? There is nothing going on here. There is nothing wrong. This is a seasonal event. Oop, I messed up. Should have been that one. Thank you for giving Eskimox a shout out. I appreciate that, Groy. What on earth? You do need shout-outs. I'm just doing that for the moment. So, I want to pick up this. I want to pick up this. I'll pick up this as well. So I have 2 left. I can't get the cherry tree, that's fine. I would need to go and have a look and see which... Alright, take it easy, Eskimox. Thank you very much for the luck. I do appreciate it. Need to see what's going on over here. Oop, we got a message from the Mox. Mox won't be joining us.
Okay.
Yes. Need to be careful. Don't want them to get addicted. Good night. Good night, kiddo. Right, I need to head to... I want to head back to the estate. Because there's no point in me buying a wall poster if I already owned said wall poster.
That is true.
Oh, we've got this one coming up soon. Is that an angel I see? Why don't I come in here? I don't need to come in here. I had to go to my private room. I might not actually have it. I think that's the Valentine's Day one. Nah, that's my twin sister. Po yee. Indoor furnishings. Warlords. Starlit. All Saints. Yeah, it's the Valentine's. I don't think I have ones for those. I've got a few more days. I can do more of that later, I think. But that's fine.
It's on until Thursday, right?
Yes, it ends on Thursday. So I could go on tomorrow and farm it. There was still a quest to do there, though. God damn it. This is perfectly fine if I wasn't sliding. How large is she? What?
She's gonna be like between 5 and 6 foot.
Yeah. It's about 5 foot. This might work better. The only issue is fuck's sake, I'm sliding all over my seat. If I'm getting Guardi, I'm getting the Gigantamax colors. What are the Gigantamax colors on Guardivar? Because I don't think I've played. Which one actually had Gigantamax in? Was it Sword and Shield? teal hair and... Oh, God. Yeah, if I could get that... Fuck yes. It's the shiny Mega version.
Yeah, it's a shiny version with the teal hair.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I would have absolutely loved that. But no, I think they only had these, they only had it in this color. Ow. Yeah. I would like that as well. Oh, we got another one. Oh, it literally just ended. Okay. Let's do this. Allow me to thank you again, adventurer, for such an enthusiastic showing at our recent concert. As it happens, the Songbird and Sensual Prince are scheduled to take a break from the spotlight in mere moments. Might you be interested in speaking with them? I am certain the four of them spotted you in the crowd. They would doubtless be pleased to learn of your recent journalistic exploits on their behalf. You are free to speak to whomever you'd like. Of course, just say the word and I shall summon them here. Yurumi has a Switch too. Yeah, I would like to get a Switch too at some point. Who knows? If we do a little better on here, I might be able to afford one. Maybe. Assign you a Pokemon of always Gen 5. Interesting. Gen 5 is just the best. Which one is Gen 5? They are cheaper for me, but I also need income. Black and white. Right. That was the one that I got back into the series with. I took a break after like gold and silver. And I think the next one I got was Black and White 2, I want to say. When Cylaps went on his Pokemon autism, he assigned me 5. Then when 3, my roomie, who was the who has the Pokemon's tisms, said Gen 4 because mythology. Now Angel 5. What would you set for me, Angel? What's income? Something I currently don't have, Chryso. No, I lie. I do get an amount from Twitch because you guys are fantastic. But you know, no one likes running a deficit. Was it? Not a lot of storylines. Brother, you have a Guadavar on your lap. Insert you guys get paid here. Paid meme here. With the recent changes, it is to Twitch payouts light. Wraith even, sorry. I'll call you Wraith because there's another creator that I know that I referred to as Light. They Twitch are very much seeming to want to keep all of their payments, all of the payments that you get inside of the platform, and they don't want to actually pay you out. And it's like, why? I want to be paid. I mean, if I actually got to keep everything that was there and it would be at a better percentage split, then yeah, maybe. I have not enabled that on mine. It's fine, Gray. We for the moment we have to choose to enable that system. But they are every time I go to my payouts, they're like, "Hey, do you want to enable this?" I'm like, "No, I don't. Go away." So, which of our stars do you wish to converse with? We'll go with Marsha. But of course, I shall go and fetch them right away. Until then, would you kindly wait by the peach tree over yonder? Yeah, which one did you assign me, Angel? Did you assign me Gen 3? Gen 3, where the first waifu was introduced. What was Guadava Gen 3? I think it were, right? Also, ironically, a gen I don't think you've actually played. Is that Gen 3 would be that's that's the Sapphire, right? Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I've not played, but I do have a copy of the 3DS Alpha Sapphire. I have a copy of it. I haven't played it. I haven't played it properly. Apologies for the wait. The Senshell says you've done us songbirds a great service by singing our praises in the Mithril Eye. You have my sincerest thanks. It's rather hard to believe I've been in show business for so long now. Fame and fortunes is all well and good, but I won't be satisfied with that alone. The road to perfection is never ending. I wish to hone my craft and keep dazzling our audiences. To that end, I've recently begun proposing new and more challenging dances and songs that we might reach even greater heights. You're making amazing progress. That means a great deal to me. I'll do my best not to disappoint. Now, I'm not the only one striving to improve, mind. Picot and the girls work tirelessly to deliver stellar performances as well. We'll continue to reach for the stars on every stage we stand upon. And wherever we go, I hope we'll cross paths with you from time to time. God, Gen 3 was also fun though. I love the little bases. Gen 2 sprites were so fun though. Keronzi, don't enable me to rambling about Pokemon when we are here for Final Fantasy XIV and I have to pick up her lunch soon. I can talk for hours about it as long as it's over text and I can't hear my I can't hear my stutter. I just checked the Discord. I know why you texted me. I am so sorry. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. It's fine, Gray. You're fine. I will reach out later to you. How did your conversation fare? Good, I trust? Excellent. I thank you for your time. Your words are bound to fuel the fire in their hearts, I'm sure. Should you wish to speak to anyone further during the little ages, you only need to ask. It's the least we can do for you. Our performances shall continue for a while yet, so please enjoy the festivities to your heart's content. Thank you. I'm just going to throw that. That's just a repeatable. So you can just gain these, which you can probably sell on the marketplace for like a gil. I'm going to throw them because they're not going to sell for anything. I was dead. Not even the animals were able to wake me. It's fine, Gray. Trust me, you're fine. I'll do this later when I don't have a Guadava on my lap. I like how you use Cab's voice deeper in your chest. Look, I try. I try to make it worthwhile. Right. It is probably worth me having the Guadava thing on a timer. You know, to incentivize people, I can take it off my lap and actually play things properly again. And, you know, incentivize more people to just summon it and just keep it on my lap the entire time.
If you want to take it off your lap now, I wouldn't I wouldn't mind. You've had it there for a good long while.
I mean, when did we have that? It's been over an hour. It's
Like,
been over an
really
hour.
Quickly, yeah.
Make a little stand as she looms over you. So I could always get another chair or something and just have her sit on the chair behind me. I'll probably sort out some of... I want to sort out... My room is a fucking mess at the moment because of boxes just everywhere. But I'll eventually have her sit behind me or something to just loom in the background. I haven't given her a name yet. Funnily enough, I'm not really one to name my Pokemon. Duct tape a piece of wood or metal to the back of your chair and tie her tie her waists to it. Yeah. You got it on the second message. That is waist. W-A-I-S-T. Slipped in there like a whore. Oh my god. Alright, so if there's no Shin, no Mox, I would like... Well, I'll only have you for a limited amount of time. Could do some leveling. Work on my books.
Yeah, we'll do whatever you want. Yeah, if you want to do the leveling, then we can do that. If you would prefer cracking on with job quests, I don't mind. I'm good chilling here.
I mean, we can, if I complete the book, that also works on the queues as well for stuff, which is helpful. Because I only got a 1 to 49, a 51 to 59, and a level 60, so we're bound to get something from there. But
Yep.
I do need to grab another drink. I also need a bio break, so.
Ducks.
Mm-hmm. YouTube.
Duct tape.
Yeah, YouTube, you're going to miss out on the ducks. If you want to see the ducks, you're going to have to stop by the stream. But we'll be back in a second. YouTube, we are back. Let me hide this for the moment. I will sort things out for the Guadava. I'll come up with a name for her. I've got an idea. She'll be named properly the next time she appears. Right. Let me give you an invite. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons to try and invite you. Let me head to the Shire of Idols as well. Probably should have stayed in Old Dar. It's pissing it down here.
Name a shire where it isn't raining.
Fair. Okay, so who am I going to be going in on? Could go in with Monk. Aren't they meant to be bringing? They're meant to be. There's meant to be a live letter soon, right?
Yeah, there should be, yeah.
Yeah. I think in that they're going to be talking about 7.5. Are we on expansion 7? We are, right?
Yeah, 7.45 is current patch.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to be talking about 7.5, and obviously they're going to be talking about the blah 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 blah. A Beastmaster. In the live letter, apparently. Because apparently
Yeah, I
that
would
was the
imagine
intention.
that's like the next bit of content before next expansion drop.
Yeah. Alright. Let's jump into the leveling queue and see what we pick. Let me eat some food. Oh, I can't do that this time. I'll have to get into the dungeon and then eat some food. Eat a pizza.
Yeah, you can't eat food while queuing. That is not queue decorum.
I think you can while you're queuing, but if the queue has popped, you can't.
Yeah, true.
Oh, this is level 59. I'm like, this isn't right. I'm level 60.
I'm level 60.
Yeah, the cap is 60.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Is this the first time?
I believe so. I think that's what Premier Donjon means.
Yeah, quite possibly.
I don't speak French.
Are we putting them together, Mr. Tank? Although these are ranged guys, aren't they? Ooh, I can do this. Sorry, I had to jump in. I was running out of time.
For some reason, the machine is slow.
Final flash!
All I saw there with the ice bit was that tank just yo-yoing backwards and forwards.
Yep, I messed up. I have been.
that's all good.
I'm not entirely
Yeah.
sure why he was going backwards and forwards.
I think we kept putting in movement inputs and the ice made him slide.
Maybe. Man, my chakras are all out of line.
Fix your chakra.
What's up, bitches?
Oh, you sound like death, man.
I don't feel much better.
Oh, jeez, man. You should be getting some rest.
Well, I finished work and went to sleep for 2 hours.
Oh, so you missed all the fun.
What fun. What did you do? I mean, I saw the giant Pokemon sex doll you purchased earlier.
That it is not. It is just a giant plushie.
Yeah, right. For now.
No, that was about it, to be honest. Did the sleep at least help some?
No, not really.
I didn't think it would.
No, it just gives me a period of time where I'm not having to feel pain. So,
That sounds like hell.
yeah, it's, you know, relief. Somewhat. don't know what it is, but for some reason my stomach is painfully bloated. So it feels like the bottom of my ribs is being pushed out.
Not fun.
So, yeah. It's kind of like...
Alright, we gotta have a look.
If I lean forward, it hurts at the front.
Yeah.
If I lean backwards, it hurts at the back. If I'm sitting, standing, or lying down, it's hurting somewhere.
Yep. That sounds like the flu I had at the end of last year.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, I'm all bunged up and
Yeah, if it's this year's flu virus, it's fucking vicious.
right.
It's a nasty little piece of shit.
I would explain it. I mean, because I was sick the other weekend,
Yeah.
physically vomited, and I've had gastric issues ever since. So if it's got a gastric part to the flu, then it wouldn't surprise me if I called it.
Yeah. It laid
it's
me
great.
out for like half a week to a week with joint pain. Like the kind of joint pain you just described. Not
Yeah.
being able to find any place that's comfortable.
Oh, I've just had my today my
Your
arms.
fairy?
My arms
Ah,
were
fair,
shaking.
yes.
Just walking around, and it's just like I'm just shaking for no reason. And I'm like, I'm not trying to do a Michael J. Fox impersonation. What's going on?
Fatigue. The fatigue tremors.
More than likely something like that. Yeah. So
Yeah, it sucks.
Excuse me.
Hope you
Yeah,
feel better
just-
soon.
struggling through work for the day, and yeah, it's just like, no, fuck it. I'm too tired. Screw Ronzi. Screw him.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right.
He had an emotional support guard of was.
Yeah. It's fine.
Is that emotional support in brackets? There, in quotations, sorry.
Who can say?
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
so you're...
He had his counter coded with the Gimli rule, though.
It wasn't that. It was meant to work. All right.
I donated enough, like, I donated subs in one go to hit the God of War rule, and it only counted as one
Yeah.
on, on his
Oh.
counter.
My code is broken somewhere. I'm gonna have to go and see why it didn't do it.
So, you're level grinding tonight, is it, or is it books?
Was doing it just for the book. Just to get some stuff. I was just, while I've got Smiley here, I figured, yeah, may as well do queues and books and get some levels, yeah. And then when it's just me, I can go and either do role or job or something. Maybe
Are
job
you at the...
because no, I'm not.
Right.
But like, we are not going to be anywhere near any of that. For a while, because Smiley is away next week, and Mox has said the week after he's not going to be available.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's gonna be a while. Probably not until the end of the month before we get to the end of the base expansion.
Fair enough. Plenty of time for you to go learn ley lines.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. I need a...
Good.
I'm gonna speak to Mox and see what we're doing what we are doing, if anything, tomorrow. Because I would like to try the Slay the Spire too, as they've got co-op on that now. But we'll see what happens. Is that a stack?
Nope.
Oh, it was the Tank Buster.
No, it was a dropping an orb.
Oh, okay. I heard the womp, womp, womp. Like, I can't see anything. Oh, is it? Oh, this is this one, right. Oh, you just speeding. You got them all?
Face full of book butt.
Yep. Though I don't need anywhere, because I don't think Monk has positionals.
You do.
Yeah, it does.
Does it?
Yeah. You're charged up second, and you're not charged third, I believe. So your second is a rear, and your third is a flank. For one of the two versions.
Okay, I'll have to pay attention to that then.
I mean, I've got a hot take on positionals that most Final Fantasy
Oh,
players
are we going for this one?
disagree with.
Leg it. Do you think it should be taken out of the game, Shannon?
No, my point of view on it is, in normal content, it doesn't make a difference. It's a small increase in potency.
Why did I say hi at the end of a dungeon?
I don't
My
know.
brain is going to I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah, the only when you're pushing DPS on like the latest high-end content,
Yeah.
that's when it's going to make the real difference.
Yeah.
But in trash mobs, in dungeons, against bosses, yeah, it doesn't really make. I mean, it's the difference between a 2-minute fight and a 2-minute 10-second fight.
Yeah, I would. So I would do two things to positionals. If you're solo, I would just make them not be a thing. Like you just get the full ability potency, because you physically cannot perform them.
Yeah.
When solo. And then secondly, I would make it benefit you more to actually hit the positional, rather than just like a potency increase, to actually have it have an impact on something. Because then it's more noticeable when you don't, so then you'll learn to do it in dungeons. So I understand what you're saying about how it makes a negligible effect as to whether you actually execute your positionals or not in a duty, which is a fair comment.
Yeah.
But if you didn't have them in duties, you wouldn't learn how to do them in high-end content.
Yeah.
But I think there needs to be more payoff for successfully doing it.
I mean, they
Cucumber
tried that with
infused
Viper.
frozen cucumber infused ice.
Viper just had too
personally.
many positionals when it first came out. It was like the fucking cha-cha slide at 160 beats per minute. Yeah. It was like left, middle, right, middle. Like, every button press.
Made the job like a rhythm game.
Pretty much.
But No, I mean, I think if they did something visual to make it more obvious, like if rather than lighting up like they do for combos, if they lit up in a slightly different way when you were in the correct place for a positional.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, across how many jobs have you got to try and remember which, you know, which one is a positional, what that position is?
Yeah, so the only way I remember them in jobs is by where I place them on my action bar. But Viper fucked that up because they change. So the only way that I remember it on Viper is if the ability is green, it's flank, and if it's red, it's rear. That's how I had to learn it. I had to learn the color of the icon. But yeah, they need to make it a little bit more obvious.
Yeah.
And I think they should tweak a few of them. So, you know, like we mentioned the monk ones.
Yeah.
So, like, make your positional on the monk one the one that gives you the stance to use the, you know, the enhanced variant of your second and third. so that if you don't hit it, you don't get the enhanced one.
Yeah.
And then you'll learn how to do it. And then there's like a payoff, like an incentive to doing it, more than I hit a little bit harder, but who the hell pays attention to that unless you're min-maxing like Shin said?
Yeah. I mean, that kind of works. But, yeah. Because, I mean, how would you then... Actually, it doesn't really even matter in AoE whether you're hitting from any of that, because, like, you are not...
I don't think any AoEs have positionals.
They wouldn't make any sense. The only one that maybe is the ones that hit in straight lines for Dragoons. Would it make any kind of sense?
Yeah, I mean, potentially, but they don't have positionals on the AoE ones.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't impact Monk because your AoEs, as you said before, don't give you your beast charges.
No.
So the fact that you don't have a position on there to grant you a beast charge doesn't change how you AoE.
Imagine asking for skill expression, says Chryso. Also, are you...
No, they tend to be dumbing stuff down rather than enhancing skill expression.
Yeah.
In games like this.
Also, Angel, are you happy with having Cucumber Ice? And how do you know Cucumber was a word not allowed on Neopets?
Some questions are not meant to be asked.
I think Angel just has a dictionary of words, and whatever game that has a chat function Angel plays, they just go in and just, like, test every single word.
Yeah.
In fact, Angel should start a game review blog, but purely based on what words are allowed in the chat feature of the game.
Like Eureka, lots of skill expression in logogram actions. Is that in the second Eureka content? Because I don't think that's in the first Eureka, unless I'm missing something.
Well, the first Eureka, if you do it manually, has skill, but we all just got a macro and cheesed it.
True. True. Hey, look, if they're allowing macros, we're gonna use them. The field op, so the second one. Let's do that. Increase our healing for a few seconds.
Yay, because we're all at full health and I have nothing to do.
I want to push a button, okay? I want to feel like I'm doing something.
Mantra. Good old mantra.
Bonzi sat there going, I'm a helper.
Pretty much. Sword chucks, yo.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck?
The woodchuck could Chuck Norris.
You almost called him a woodcook.
Yep.
That's something
No.
different. Is that a... That's a dispellable Vaughn up stack. Holy shit.
I maybe not way to attack those. That seems like the boss.
Right. I am going to run away and see whether eating is going to make me throw up.
Hopefully it doesn't.
Who knows?
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Yeah,
Roll
bloody
that
rest.
dice. Right. Hopefully I'll be better for Friday.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Hey.
Ah, the poop flingers fight. The Dark Knight just took it all in the face. All the poop.
I mean, I decided to move.
I would say that's a good decision. Based on how much damage the Dark Knight took.
Could you please hurry up, people? Thank you. I only have a few seconds to fire off my final flash. I'm good at my job. A tank who loves my healers so much.
You're a warrior, you shouldn't be saying that. You should be saying I don't need no healers. I'm a warrior.
Which one is this boss? Is this the high movement one?
Yeah, it's the one where you're gonna need to be like, I think like grounded for some abilities or something. I can vaguely remember that.
Oh, I got a beam on me.
That's that lightning chain. There we go. That's new. I don't recognize that before. Yeah, now you have to stand in a puddle. Stand in a puddle.
The Dark Knight didn't. Again, he decided to just tank it.
I think it was only on us two.
Sorry, sir. You're gonna have to move.
Did you get beat? Okay. Oh no. I'm dead, I think. Oh!
Jeez.
I hate this boss. I need to get into a puddle. Oh, chain.
Oh no, that's bad. I have 17. We have 17 seconds to get into a fight.
Run! Run!
We're not making it. That was a
Top sprint!
no. That was a waste. That was 3 seconds. There was no way we were making it to another fight. Some specific dungeons have spicy pulls, I'm sure.
Oh, like that one in what was it, the Doma one, where you can pull like 4 packs.
Oh
with the
god.
guns.
That's Doma Castle.
Doma Castle, yeah.
Yeah, from the basically pulling from the first boss to the second.
Yeah, just after the first boss, you can pull all the way to the second boss in one go. Yeah.
I have that earmarked for a short at some point, I think. Now I've got so much that's earmarked for shorts. I just don't have the time to make them all. Right now, I'm reactionary. I don't like it.
You'll get there. You know what scholars should have?
What's that?
A self-revive, like on a 5-minute cooldown or 8-minute cooldown, like Paladin will. You die and your fairy can bring you back.
That'd be cool. Let me set up for the...
Oh, someone's not been here before, nice.
Indeed.
And I remembered to retry my...
Oh, don't we have to knock these away?
Yeah, I think so. I was gonna blow that one up. I need to find a cask with a pot with a potion in it.
Okay.
I don't know what this one is. I'm targeted by something.
Oh.
Okay, that's what it is.
AoE.
Run.
Yeah, he debuffs you and then an AoE on top of you.
No tentacle. I'm fairly certain it was here the tentacle drops.
I don't know.
There are... Oh, there's one spot where I can get 2 lines. Spicy.
Ooh.
What's my tomestones looking like? Good. For something at the very least. Let's go into the Alliance.
Sure.
Let's see what we pull.
If I get Crystal Tower, that's one for my book.
Oh, you just got any from Crystal Tower, I assume.
Yeah, I've got completely opposite ends of the spectrum. I've got any from Crystal Tower, and then the first one in Dawn Trail.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Nothing in between.
So I have... if we go to Crystal Tower, I would like, Circus.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
That's fine with me.
done Scathe.
And then we can get Armand's hat and tease for you with it.
Yeah. Ugh. Grey. I see what you've pinned. The streamer approves this message.
Oh dear.
Careful.
Gonna have to do this raid standing on my head.
No, just think you're a fish. Well, think you're not a fish, sorry. Oh, Labyrinth of the Ancients. That's unfortunate for me.
Oh well, I got a Crystal Tower at least.
Ay. Let's try not to die in the first fight this time, Keronzi.
Just remember that these things called Valor Fours are not as friendly as the Final Fantasy X one. And if you're in front or behind them, they hit.
Probably should not be fighting it on here. Can I fight from here? I can. I have just in range.
Everyone got like double cleaved.
Why is this thing not moving?
This might hurt because this dragon is staying central.
But it was trying to pull it, but it wasn't moving.
I know one little small thing I found that I hate in WoW.
What's that?
So you know there's a setting in this game where you can turn to face the enemy if you're not facing the enemy?
Yeah.
And if you're casting a spell, your character will just like track the enemy if they're running through you.
Yeah.
So that if they run through you, the game's not like, oh, you're not looking at the enemy anymore. WoW doesn't have that.
That's annoying.
So then I'm like, got enemies that are like shadow stepping behind me, and it's like, yeah, you're not looking at the enemy to attack it. Like, bitch, please. Like, really? I have to actually turn around.
Where the hell are you going?
There may be a threat war going on. That's alright, we're in the final phase. That or the main tank decided they want to be closer to the shortcut.
I've been slowed. My healers have left me. No, actually, there was one here. They just ignored me. I think you had already gone through the portal. Yeah, I can see you running up there.
I'm gone.
You're
Bye.
If I can come, bye, bitch. I want to be done with this. I don't want to hang around.
This is Labyrinth of the Ancients. I could talk you through this place with my eyes closed.
The danger of watching Final Fantasy XIV stream at work. I want to play. I want to play with friends. What?
Somebody started this. Rupe.
Okay, well, how many?
At least I'm not so we need 4 on, but we should have enough. Oh, somebody's. Come on, healer. Oink.
You just pull them in.
Yep. But I think we lost one of our team members to the other platform. I didn't get him soon enough.
Do we have? You have enough there though, yeah.
Yeah, we have 4 here.
Yeah, we just
And
yellow.
You got fairy there to heal. So
Okay.
we're fine.
Yeah, but I don't think we have. Can we attack this? I think we can.
Yeah. They've got enough people on. It's only if it's like a ring halfway up that you can't attack it. Okay, we can all come now. The sea have absolutely demolished theirs.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's got a ring around it and there's no light underneath it.
Yeah.
We have 2 Unas.
Yeet. I mean, that's the storyline of 10-2, right? Oh, that's
Oh.
how it opens. It's not, it won't be us first.
Yeah, I was not expecting it to just insta-pull.
Yeah, somebody's going, gotta go fasting it.
Gotta go faster, faster, gotta go faster.
Gotta go fast.
Hey, come back here.
Enter Sandman. You shitting me? You have like 1 HP of health. Oh, we can attack the boss.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Go! No debuffs to cleanse this time? Okay, I'm gone.
No, I'm good. Hair done. Welcome back. I mean, it took me all damn day, so glad it's over with. Yeah, that's fair. That can take a while, but welcome back, Eskimox.
Now for the best sound in the game.
Broken
The
knee,
sound of
broken
24
ankles.
pairs of shattering ankles. I mean, this drop must be... The Lala said use the stairs. I was about to say, that drop must be terrifying for a Lala. It's like plunging from outer space.
Called us animals. Oh, which chat is that?
Alliance /A, I think it will do it. Woof.
We're the one at the back, right?
Yep, we run through the middle. Where Yan's going. They're off.
Let's not stand in front of it. We learnt the other day, this has a cleave.
Kill the balloon. Why is the bomb so big? Holy shit.
Oh, I think some people left the napalm through. Okay, so the knee braces are working. That's good. But it's 76 degrees and they're really hot. Oh, I give you all the cold hugs. I'm always ice cold. Fortunately, the hot weather isn't a good thing. We're gearing up for another storm in the next 12 to 20 hours. Hopefully, it's not as bad, Gray. And if it is, I do hope that you stay safe. Oh, right, yes. Make sure the meteors are outside of...
The boss's headbugs, yeah. There's 2 in a row, just to make sure.
Oh god, that Iron Giant is beating my ass like a drum.
Yeah, he's cleaving people. Well, this Iron Giant might destroy this comment. Yeah, that one was inside the boss's hitbox. Everybody died.
Where's the teleport? There it is. I'm looking for materials around the house for makeshift hallway door until I can build a good one. I do hope that you end up being safe, Gray. Onion armor? It's the Onion Knight armor?
I think so, yeah. The plate armor is in the night from there.
Actually doesn't look too bad. Bow, 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 bow. Angel volunteers tell Edgy add the Leggy for a stiff board. Oh. Oh, well. There we go. Why are you just standing there? Oh, hello, Claw.
No.
Yup.
Oh, regular Stark fart is dead.
He was going to the wrong
Alas.
place anyway.
Oh, we might actually get to commit. Yes, we do. We commit. We commit. None of us shut up. Okay, nobody's committing. We're dead.
Nope.
Oh, we got it.
We got it. I was committing. I was committing.
So many people are checking out.
I'm gonna wait around for the loot, probably. Oh look, people are not rolling. Oh. They've all been rolled. Fantastic. Hail to rail, yeah. I give up. Okay. What do I have for my normal raid? We can try an Alexander and see what we pull. Who do I want to go in with? To be honest, actually, Ninja is probably the better class to use because it's the only one that has all of its abilities for 60.
Does it?
Yeah, I do. I have all of my 60 abilities. Like, I just acquired, like, Riddle of the Earth, which is 64.
That's Monk.
Monk. What did I say?
Ninja. I was like,
Ninja. Yes!
you don't just have Shuriken at 60. I'm sure.
I meant Monk. I meant Monk. My ninja's not even is not even high enough level to do these.
I was thinking, this man's more deluded than I thought he was.
I go. Hang on. Oh, son of the creator. Nope. I don't have to worry. I don't need to do the thing. I do need to read that. You're right. I'm not bad. Is it? To be fair, I've lived in something. I've seen rotations and been in the kind of
Well, here we go.
I'm missing out. I used one of my fantasias just to become a roguey so I can throw him like a basketball or baseball. Each of my limbs feel like 400 pounds of wet noodles flop. Girl, let me slap them! Angel! Oh! Hey, Alexander. No, I didn't mean to hurt you. It's okay, it's okay.
Alexander and his magnificent plans. Oh, someone's bringing the green in. No, don't.
Was it
bring
me?
the green in. No, it's Brioche. They're gonna get killed in 3. Oh well, dead.
Oh, I've got a green, so I do not bring it in.
Yep.
Punch! Do you want me to go into one of the portals?
Yeah, she's with the 40.
Oh! That hurt.
Feel free to take a portal if you need. Did we only send 2 people? Oh, those people haven't gone.
Were we all meant to split up or go into the same one?
You can't do one in each. It
Wait.
limits you to one person in each.
Okay.
So once you take it, like, it disappears for everybody else.
Okay, we're clear. Oh! I didn't see that there was clones of us down in the center.
That's not clones of you. That's us fighting.
No, because there was an image of me down there.
Oh, maybe I seen back in time. I always thought it was us, the rest of the team fighting.
No, because there is no one wearing my glam down there. Oh, ow. Donuts. And I think I needed to be away from dude, but...
Here comes the big one.
Nope. What have we got to do here?
Nothing, just weather it.
No. Give us some extra healing.
He's gonna drop circles on people.
I don't think I think I probably should have been in the thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow.
Nice. I got the Alexander card.
Nice. I don't need that. Okay, what is going on in chat?
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
I'll always thirst over Alexander. What are you talking about? Look at that giant-ass robot. What's not to thirst over? Oops. So, help. So this is why I'm a Bard main? Why? That's supposed to be an emote. Like D&D, the horny charisma, red angel is... yeah, I see the laughing lizard. I don't know why you can't. I see the better TTV emotes, Grey. Do you flirt in? I know you was. I know you was. I am going to be back in a moment. I need a bio break, so we see YouTube. We will see you in a second. YouTube, we're back. Do you have time for blardy blardy blar? Probably not.
If you want to blast some unsynced stuff, I've got 20 minutes, maybe half an hour.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Which is not enough time to try and do, like, the MSQ, right?
Well, I'll give you two choices. Either we do MSQ or we do some of your unsynced
We'll do it unsynced, because I only need one.
Okay.
I'll do that, and I'll do that. Which day is it you're heading up north?
Wednesday.
Alright. Tomorrow then, after finishing... I'm gonna go and check the book, actually. the memo.
Okay.
Blue.
Blue.
Yeah, then, after you finish tomorrow, if I'm not doing anything, do you want to see if we can get the Strangers in Paradise working between the two?
I'll have to let you know. Usually Tuesdays is the Overwatch group.
Okay, no, if that's the case, then we can
But
worry
a few
about
of
it.
them are not available this week, so I'm not actually sure if it's going to go ahead.
Yeah.
Or if it'll go that late. So it may be... yeah, I mean, I might have time like later on in the evening. You're talking like 9:30, 10ish, because I don't have to go to bed so soon. If it's just to test to see if it works. But otherwise not. Really. But I do have Tuesday off next week in its entirety.
Okay, we can check just Tuesday next week then.
Yeah, because during the day I'll be not doing much.
Yeah.
Are we doing ironing? Exciting stuff.
So exciting.
Uh,
Much wonders, such wow. Smarty has 20 minutes and you want to put them in an MSQ. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. That's why I checked the time. If it was more than 20, if it was more than like half an hour, I'd say, yeah, let's try the MSQ and see what we pull.
get Praetorian.
Yep. Oh, I have the Queen now. I didn't even notice it got upgraded.
Oh, yeah. You know, that ability scares the shit out of me in fights.
What one?
The Queen. Because she's player-sized. And then there'll be, like, raid abilities where, like, the floor disappears if you're not stood in the right place. And the Queen will be there, floating in midair. And I'm thinking, that player's about to die.
Ooh!
Nope.
Got 2 lines. Went into the place to give me 2. Hell yeah.
Nice. Is there anything with a silver commendation you still need?
I don't think so. I think I'm giving it to Ninja. Just so I can get that up to 60. And I don't need to do any of the society quests. Oh no, I still do. I still need to do the Moogles. Is there anything in the silvers that I need? I mean, I can get the wondrous frame, or like the frames or whatever. But other than that, no, not really. I got the minion, got the clarions. I mean, I think the armors get shuffled around, don't they?
I'm not sure.
Oh, actually, hang on. Before I do that, I should go and spend some tomestones. Because I hit cap, apparently, at some point. Alright, we're almost level 60 on Ninja. Alright. And there is no more book. I've got to wait till tomorrow for it, right? I think that was this week's book. Yep. Need to wait till tomorrow. I think your spear is poking through your umbrella.
Yeah, that's gonna need some patching.
Yeah, a little bit. Right, whose quest lines am I going to go and do? I don't think I need the feels, so... That's fine, I'll reply to them. Reply to them tomorrow, that's fine. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, how long is the ninja quest line, roughly? Like, time-wise, would it take me from the 30 to 50?
Well, I can't really remember. I'd probably say about maybe 3 or 4 hours of just doing that.
Oh, yep, that there is not something I'm gonna do today. That is, you start in the afternoon and just go. Is it? I'm having another Greek salad, except this time they added extra and Jew hearts on the box. I think they love me, and I think I might cry about it. Aw. Yeah, you want time to do it properly. Yes, yeah, I do. Like, I mean, it's only like 9:30, so I've still got in me at least a good hour and a half to 2 hours. Maybe even a little longer. But I think Ninja I would want to do later. Bard then? I think out of all of them, I think it's just Ninja and Bard that I've not done the 30 upwards on. Could do Black Mage and get ley lines.
Yes.
I mean, that might actually be quicker as well, because that is just 50 through 60. Yeah, we'll do Black Mage. Oh, I could also probably do Reaper and Sage. We'll see how much time we've got, though. Alright, back to Uldar. Oh. Bard is probably the weakest storyline of those listed. I like Reaper a lot, but I may be biased. I don't know, that's fair. Biases aren't a bad thing. Hello, Lalai. Black Books. Lalai would entrust you with a powerful spells left by Master Kukuraku. Da, Ilya, you come at a good time. I've made a remarkable discovery, which I would share with you. After Master Kukuraku passed away, I went to his cell in the Mashasaja pit, the cell in which he spent 100 years locked away. I doubted my master, and the guilt of it gnaws at my conscience. In order to atone, I decided to preserve the fruits of his research for future generations. Well, as I was went about sorting through his personal effects, I found a most peculiar slip of parchment bearing a jumble of glyphs and sigils, which I instantly recognized to be a cipher. When I removed the cipher to reveal the hidden words, I could scarce believe my eyes. They described the whereabouts of two ancient tomes, the Book of Nald Thal. The tomes are said to contain the secrets of forbidden spells, and their existence has been hidden from even the Thaumaturge's Guild. Master Kukuraka entrusted you with his legacy, Ilya. He would want the tomes to be in your keeping. The first tome is said to be at Nald's Reflection in southern Thanalan. Come, let us make haste and retrieve it. There, so we go to Alamigo. Alright. Fly! Do I not? I don't have a level 50 weapon. Or level 60 weapon for my Black Mage. That is weird. It's fine. Can get one easy enough. It's just very weird. I found the first tome, Ilya, the Book of Nald. It lay not a farm from where the parchment said it would be. But gods, I can't stop trembling. My blood run cold simply imagining the havoc that could be wreaked with the knowledge within. Such power must be safeguarded, lest it fall into the wrong hands. Let us make haste and retrieve its twin, the Book of Thal. It should be at Thal's respite. Why are you taking it? If you want it in my care, why aren't you giving it to me? I am suspect. Alright. Ilya, the unthinkable has happened! The chest is empty. The Book of Thal is gone. Who could have taken it? Who else could have known? Gods, if the tome's secrets were to be used for evil, this is an absolute disaster. And my worries do not end there. Should the Thaumaturge's Guild somehow learn of the tome's existence, they will stop at nothing to seal them away. That cannot be bore. Master Kukuraka spent his lifetime restoring the knowledge of black magic to the world. We cannot suffer any part of it to be lost. At any rate, there is nothing more to be done. Let us return to the Sacrarium and reassess the situation. There is nothing left for me here. Hey, I found this ancient valuable tome with all these powerful spells. It was right on the side of the dirt road. True. I still love how animated Lalafels are. Creatures full of whimsy. Is that why you chose to be a Lalafelian? I'm sorry you had to see me lose my composure earlier, Ilya. As I made my way back, I pondered the situation. When I found the chest, it was covered in a century's worth of dust. Some of that dust had been knocked loose by prying hands, and nothing had settled in its place. From this, it could be inferred that the tome was taken recently. Now, the tome we were able to receive, the Book of Nald, isn't ciphered by an enchantment. I think it is safe to assume that its twin benefits from like protection. Such a protection will not be easily circumvented. It will take the thief time. Time enough, I hope, for us to track him down and retrieve the tome and avert disaster. But enough talk. I shall make some discreet inquiries into the missing tome. Oh, and if you do not mind, I would like to hold on to the Book of Nald for examination. In the meantime, I suggest you continue your training in the dark arts. We may have need of your skills again long. An unexpected journey. Ley lines! Lalai has acquired new information regarding the missing Book of Thal. Ah, Ilya, you've come at a most opportune time. There is a task I would have you perform. In my search for the Book of Thal, I have drawn upon all my resources in the trading spheres. The tome has not appeared on the black market, nor has it found its way to a private collection. This tells us the thief has made no efforts to sell it. If we consider, then, the fact that he was able to open a magically sealed chest, we may safely assume that the suspect is a mage, and his interest in the tome is personal. However, this individual came to know of the existence of black magic. It seems plain he seeks to unlock the tome's secrets. To what end, it is too early to say, but at the very least, we now have a lead. There are scarce few who share our knowledge of black magic. Your three beastmen friends who were present when Master Kukuruka rendered up his last breath. It may be that the thief's identity is known to one of them. Begin your inquiry at Burgundy Falls, Ilya. Find out if Kazag Ka has had any suspicious visitors of late. I was going to choose Rogi first, but then I saw Lalafels and I just fell in love. Little potatoes! Are you ready for something that will you will never be able to use? Yes. Yes, I am. It's fine. I just shout healer adjust. Is it healer adjust or raid adjust or party adjust? I think all are fine.
I think the healer's the only one who cares. DPS and tanks don't give a fuck about whether you're going to get hit or not.
Not true, I care. Thank you, Angel. They're supposed to be hitting me, god damn it.
Ah, young sprout, you have much to learn.
Ilya, I am glad to see you again, my friend. What brings you here this day? Have you seen anyone suspicious lately? That such tone should exist. But to answer your question, I have been visited by a suspicious man, and very recently. Though visited fails to capture the nature of our meeting. Not a bell ago, a robed man appeared before me. Join me, he said, and together we shall master the dark arts. A dubious offer, which I naturally declined. But no sooner had the words left my mouth, that he unleashed a barrage of spells at me. Though I could scarce believe it, I would swear that the spells he wielded were black magic. I warded off his attacks and countered with spells of my own, and he swiftly turned tail. All this happened but a short while ago. He cannot have gone far since then. If you mean to confront him, you would do well to exercise caution. Though he alone approached me, I felt the presence of others. So I flew right over his head. Going by the thing on the map. What do you want? Wait, this aura. Yes, there is no mistake. You are a black mage, and you will lead me to him. Now, speak, or I will make you wish you had. But aren't you a black mage? Me? A black mage? How utterly ridiculous. Perhaps you're not you're not one of them, after all. I fear there has been a misunderstanding. I am not the villain who attacked the Al-Marja, nor does it appear you're in league with him. I see you are disinclined to believe me. Well, the truth of my words is easily verified. Let us go to Burgundy Falls and see your friend together. I wished to have words with him at any rate. Alright. So this isn't the person I'm looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for.
These are not the droids.
It's the wrong IP, though.
Alright, I will head off for the night.
Okie dokie. Take it easy. Have a good evening. If I don't speak to you before, enjoy your holiday.
I will. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Take care.
Alright, take care. Bye. There is a misunderstanding that I wish to clear up. We meet for the first time, and that fact alone should suffice to settle the matter, but for the sake of formality, pray answer this question. Am I the man who attacked you? No, you are not. You bear scant resemblance to the villain. Now that that matter is behind us, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hera Ziai Nila of the Conjurers Guild in Gridania. The Seed Seer Council has sent me to find a man who wields black magic, the forbidden art of destruction. His trail led me to this area, where I chanced to witness him attacking your Almarja friend. Alas, the villain beat a hasty retreat, and I lost sight of him in the confusion. You approached me shortly thereafter. You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you are a practitioner of the dark arts nonetheless. The aura is telltale. So don't even think to deny it. You must also answer to justice. The books of Nard Thal, matron preserve. I was not aware that such terrible tomes existed. This woman, Lalai, she may well know something useful. I will pay her a visit, and I expect you to be there as well. I take it you intend to continue searching for the mystery black mage. Though I doubt that his skill is a match for yours, he has proven himself unpredictable and dangerous both. Be sure to keep your wits about you. I shall go to Daza and Dazul Melok and appraise them of the situation. For now, you would do well to return to Lalai. You have a washer that is working? Hell yeah! Let's go. Whoop. By the gods. It's as if she has no ears to listen. That's fair, Grey. Thank Thal you've returned. This man, whom I have never seen before, charged up here and started berating me for meddling with forbidden arts. He had the nerve to call me a fool. Thrice! Aye, and I will say it again. You are a fool. But the worst fool of all was your master, Kukuraka. It is because of him that these miscreants are running rampant. Let me start again. I know about the Book of Thal, and I know the people who took it. They call themselves the Defiants, and their sole objective is to master the art of destruction. The man I have been tasked with finding is their leader. Waldev is his name, and he used to be a conjurer of Stillgate fame. The man harbors a deep hunger for power, the power over those he had sworn to protect. In order to satisfy this craving, he began dabbling in the dark arts. Before long, however, his doings were made known to the guild, who summarily banished him. But as he left, he declared that one day he will show the world the true power of black magic. For years we had heard naught of Waldev. Some have even dared hope that his words were but wind. Alas, he has returned, and this could only mean one thing. He is ready to make good on his promise. God preserve! Are you certain of this? That it is Waldev who has taken the tome? I'm afraid so. It is no coincidence that the tome went missing at the same juncture the man appeared. Even now, he continues instructing his minions in black magic. And every day that passes sees the cult grow to a bigger threat. If we are to move against them, we must do so now. I had assumed we were dealing with a lone mage, but if this is an entire cult, as you say, I will need to reconsider my plans. Ilya, while you went about your investigation, I succeeded in deciphering a new spell in the Book of Nile that should prove useful in the battles to come. I shall teach it to you forthwith. What? You mean to fight destruction with more destruction? This can only end in tragedy, I tell you. Listen to me, Hera. Wild Eve and his cult may be a menace to the realm, but Ilya is nothing like them. Master Kukuruka himself entrusted her with his legacy. She will not misuse her power and cause carnage. On that you have my word. I cannot believe what I am hearing. We are in situations not so dire. Were the situation not so dire, I would bring you to justice without a moment's hesitation. Fortunately for you, a greater threat looms over us, and we must cooperate if disaster is to be averted. Your connections have proven useful before, and they may do so again. If you learn aught through them, I will thank you to send me word. But know that I'll not tolerate any interference in my investigation. Link is also excited. It seems so. Hello, Link. Welcome to the stream. Link is always here, waiting to just give words of encouragement whenever Grey least expects it. Gods, what an irksome, ignorant, insufferable idiot to think that we must cooperate with him. Heed not the matterings of that stuck-up lout. We shall prepare for the gathering storm in our own way. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, the new spell. Ley Lines, it is called, and it will be a potent addition to your arsenal. While you go about mastering it, I will make further inquiries on the situation at hand. If there are any developments, you'll be the first to know. It is time! I have ley lines! Hallelujah! Ley lines! The power! I don't think I've seen the meme. Why are we crying, Gray? Because the power, because you took out the power? It's in Discord. All right. I will watch that later. Let me see, what's going on? I just want to do laundry. Oh no! So using the new washing machine tripped the breaker. That is so annoying. Is it, I mean, is it constantly tripping it, Gray? Right, you're washing teeth with all of... Your washing machine with all of my teeth. You're washing teeth. What am I talking about? Right. A cunning plan. Lalai has received an unexpected letter. Ilya, I have received a letter from the 269th, nice, Order Medicient Dazai. The Mughals' reach extends further than I had realized, but the Dazar would contact us suggests something is very much amiss. I wait at Bronze Lake, it says, and no more than that. Though perhaps somewhat cryptic, the letter brevity suggests a sense of urgency. Please hurry to Bronze Lake and investigate the situation. I shall inform Zayanallah of this development, though I doubt the fool can render much assistance. Give my word that we would... I gave my word we would cooperate. We unplugged the heater that keeps the water pipes warm in the winter. And are trying again. Good luck.
Ilya! I am glad to see you. Pleased, happy, glad. Kazaka has told me what happened. This is grim news. Yes, yes, grim news indeed. The man Kazaka spoke of approached me too. Spoke of the Defiant. Said he wanted my knowledge, wisdom, insight, knowledge. I told him I need time to think. Consider, ponder, think. I told him to return later. When he returns, we shall ambush him. Yes, yes, a sound plan, I think. I told him to meet me northeast of Bronze Lake. I shall approach as normal, as bait. Ilya, you lie in wait. Ambush, hiding, wait.
We need our friend. Alright, well... Oh. Well... Hey. I need to kill 5 of them. Fair enough. It's fine.
You! Are you the leader of the Defiant?
My name is Wali. And you? You're a descendant from First Order Patriarch Dagu, yes?
Daku was my ancestor, progenitor, forebearer, ancestor. You know him?
I've had opportunity to peruse a fascinating tome left by Kukuruka. In it, Dagu is mentioned as a confidant who assisted the master in his studies of the dark arts. It also states that Kukuruka intended to entrust the secrets of his research to those same confidants. I fully expect you to tell me all about those secrets.
Then you are wrong! Mistaken, incorrect, wrong. I shall reveal nothing to the likes of you.
Humph. I'm a busy man, Daza. If you refuse to cooperate, I simply don't have time for you.
Wait, where are you going? You have made a you might have made a powerful ally. But as an enemy, you cannot be suffered to live. Find out everything he knows, then kill him. Thank you, Ilya! Those Defiant didn't stand a chance! No chance at all! But Wild Eve got away. Fled, escaped, got away. Ilya, Lalai relayed to me what happened. These men, were they Defiant mages? You fool! You've killed every last one of them. How do you intend for us to question them now? I knew this would happen. You black mages are quick to wield your destructive powers, but rarely do you consider the consequences. We must return to Lalai. Do not think I'll forget about what you have done here. Were you not in full control of your powers? Did your magics run wild, amok, untamed, wild? Whatever the case, I do know that you saved me. Rescue, protected, saved. Thank you, Ilya. I owe you my life. You should hurry to Uldar. Much as you protected me from the Defiants, I suspect Lalai may benefit from protection from that Mikote. Yes. Hurry to Uldar.
Back to Uldar we go. Humph, you're finally here. Ilya, the Ainal was just has been standing there, silently fuming for quite some time now. What has transpired? So it was indeed Wild Eve that stole the Book of Thal, and he has been studying the magics inscribed within. But did truly not a single Defiant survive? I somehow doubt that you are fully responsible for. I care not for your doubts. I explicitly told you not to interfere in my investigation. If nothing else, this shows the bloody outcome of a battle between opposing black mages. Fighting destructive power with more destructive power. It's such thinking that led to the War of the Magi. I'm sure I needn't remind you of the outcome of that war. I strongly recommend you give some thought to just how terrible a force you toy with. The War of the Magi. I suppose I cannot blame him for seeing the parallels. A war between forces commanding unimaginable destructive magical power. But black magic is not purely to blame. It was the violent confluences of black and white magic that ultimately led to disaster. It brought about the Sex Umbral calamity. It is only natural that the risk of a reoccurrence of those terrible events would instill great fear. I know you would never be so reckless as to allow something like that to happen. The problem lies not with black magic, but with the Defiant. I am disinclined to pay heed to Za'ai's Naal's words.
when they run counter to those of Dazar who witnessed the same battle firsthand. I find it hard to believe that you would lose control of your powers. There must be some other explanation for the deaths of those mages. It also seems that Wild Eve is gathering something of a following. To better oppose this growing menace, I shall teach you a new spell I recently deciphered from the Book of Nald. Remember, Ilya, black magic is not a thing to be feared. As a true black mage, you have the power to control it. I believe in you. Black Squawk Down. I like that. What was the new spell that I learned? Did I learn a new spell? No. So it's from this. This is what you're teaching me. Increase the damage dealt by 5% while under the effects of Ash. Now, that's pretty cool. Anyway, Black Squawk Down. Ilya! I've received another letter. Danja, please help me hide in Alder Springs. Tell Ilya. That's all! That's all it says. The handwriting is barely legible. It doubtless goes without saying, but Dozol Melok is in need of our help. I shall have to tell Nella about this. Do not dwell on his previous outbursts. I know you have full control of your powers. This is an opportunity to show the man the true cunning and finesse that a black mage can bring to the fight. Enough talk. Hurry to Alder Springs and save Dozol Melok. Well, he better hurry up. So I'm not going to wait to save my friend. Dozol, we are here.
Thank you, Ilya. Saved Dezol's life you have. Kezagka tried to warn Dezol. Dezol panicked, tried to flee. But got caught. Dezol did. Squawk! Somehow knew that Dezol was exiled from tribe, these mages did. So, into the forests they chased Dezol. Squawk! Finally they surrounded Dezol. Offered friendship at first, but rejected, Dezol did. They said if Dezol is not friend, then Dezol is enemy. But save Dezol you did. Many thanks.
Gods, I was too late again. You've already cut your swath of reckless destruction. What did you plan to achieve? How many more lives must you end before you realize how fruitless this is? Wait. These wounds, they're unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like they were incinerated from the inside? Ilya, was this perhaps not your doing after all?
Of what does this man speak? Pursued Dezol for a long time, these men did. Tried to kill Dezol. Squawk! Explain who they are? What did they want? Dozol understands now. Squawk! Read Book of Thal they did. Learned of mother of Dozol. Learned her secrets. Dozol's secrets. Made clear their pursuit is. But these wounds, perhaps Dozol has an explanation. These men did not have the gem of Shatoto. Squawk! Dozol thinks that is why they died.
Gem of Shatoto? What are you talking about?
Gem is proof that Ilya is true black mage. Gem brims with magical power. Without the gem of Shatoto, impossible to control. The most powerful black magic is. Squawk! Lost control, these mages did. Ether within their own bodies ignited. Burned alive from inside. Painful way to die it is.
So, these defiant mages fell victim to their own arrogance, using dark magics that far outstrip their abilities to control them? So Ilya isn't at fault?
The answers you seek, Dozol hopes you find, but Dozol cannot stay here. Dozol must leave. Thank you, Ilya. Dozol owes you debt of life. Squawk! One day, Dozol will repay.
So these men were not slain by your hand, but by their own use of powers they couldn't control. But please understand that the fact that you can control your powers does nothing to resolve the issue at hand. You should return to Lalai and explain to her what happened here. Please accept my apologies for my earlier accusations. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I guess I can accept his apologies.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Angel. Been an hour. Dink! I appreciate the hydrations. Ilya, was Dozol Melek unharmed? Yes, he turned out fine. I see. Well, if nothing else, it seems that Zai Nala no longer doubts your innocence. But the Defiant were immolated from within. If Dozol Melok's conjecture is accurate, the cold situation becomes quite clear. But I hardly need to explain that to you, do I? Yeah, so you have noticed too. But I still cannot condone Zai Nala's attitude. I have struggled ceaselessly through my studies of the dark arts myself, with what little power I have. Perhaps none can understand the Defiant's motivation better than I. The Defiant's numbers cannot continue to grow indefinitely. They will have difficulty swelling their ranks when they cannot use their powers without the risk of a horrifying death by immolation. Thus, they strive for control over the dark arts, while showing themselves only to our beastmen friends in the hopes that they might reveal the secrets to controlling these magics. Fortunately, we have prevented them from learning anything. With these avenues now lost to them, Wild Eve must realize that he is running out of options. Though we may lack leads from which to track down the Defiants, their position becomes weaker the longer they wait. They will soon be forced to take action. There is no need to rush, we need simply wait the enemy out. Destruction in the name of justice. Lalai has received an unexpected request. Ilya, I just received word from Zai Nal. He wished to speak with us.
Apparently, he has secured lodgings at the Hourglass and is waiting for us at the Quicksand. We should head there now. I wonder what he could want. Couldn't be to say sorry. Bada boom, 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 boom. Oop. I went the wrong way. You dink oiter, bestie. Everyone dink oiter. Thank you for coming so quickly, Ilya. I have something to ask of you. Some time ago, the Conjurers Guild contacted the various cities of the realm, entreating assistance in the search of and capture of Wild Eve. It seems that this finally paid off. They just received a missive from the Temple Knights of Ishgard. The Defiant have been sighted at the Holy See. The cult has been trying to garner popular support there. They've been offering what they claim is the power to defeat the Dravanians to anyone who will listen. Now that Ishgard has opened its borders, it is no longer difficult to travel to the Holy See. However, I still know next to nothing about their lands. Please, Ilya, would you lend me your assistance in tracking down this evil cult and bringing them to justice? Za'ai, you have made no effort to conceal your disapprovals of we black mages and our ways. Are we to understand that you now have come to accept us? That I have. The Temple Knights who provided us with this intelligence are stationed at the Ark of the Worthy, within the city of Ishgard. They will be waiting for us there. Much though I would like to believe that he has had a change of heart, men are not wont to change so simply. One does not live one's whole life hating black magic, only to change one's mind over the exoneration of a single mage. I know not what this man is plotting, but I suggest you keep a close eye on him. Oh, this is a trap. This is a trap if ever I saw one. Well-built temple knight, okay. You won't get away this time, Wild Eve. You must be the investigators from Grindania. It's about time. Someone needs to do something about that blasphemous cult. They were ranting on and on to anyone who would listen, offering the power to defeat the Ravanians. We Ishgardians have our own way of fighting. We told them as much quite plainly, but it made no difference. They continued their proselytizing. Obviously, such blasphemy could not be allowed to stand. We Temple Knights made our move, but they managed to get away. It hardly mattered to us at the time. They were no longer spreading their lies here, but they recently reappeared. This time at the Convictory in the Western Highlands. Most convictors would do anything to earn honor and glory through the slaying of a powerful dragon. They are young and full of spirits, and naive. I fear that some among them may have been deceived, seduced by promises of easy power. Gullible fools. Well, our destination is clear. To the Convictory. Time for a bit of a fly. Nope, well, we're moogling it up. We got King Mugglemog, King Mog.
Good King Muggle Mog. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa. Here we go. There is no obvious signs of the Defiance here. We should split up and question the soldiers. I think I know who you're talking about. I told them I wasn't interested. Ancient spells are no match for a good spiritual side. Those crazy mages? I've spent years studying the art of dragon slaying. I don't need some magical help from weird outsiders. I made sure to tell them as much. You're going on about the Defiant too? Well, they spent a while shouting about how they'd share ultimate power with any who joined them, and they left. Apparently, they've set up camp near the Swift Run River. What's the story with that lot anyway? Some Makote chap was asking the same thing a few minutes ago. I told him what I'd told you, and he ran off right in a right hurry. Oh, god damn it. Why couldn't he wait? You fool of a took. Oh. Oh, I get the hearts as well. Awesome. Watch out, there's more of them. Oh, so there is. Oh, I need to... Well, that's a problem. Alright, bring you all over here. Why are you still alive? Screw it, I'm gonna save my mana. me take care of the planar fissures. Which one's my... That's the barrier. Duty complete. Ugh. I know what you must be thinking. I entreated your help only to run off on my own. But you know what happens when you get involved. You saw it happen just now. They've no choice but to fight back with all their strength. And when they do so, they lose control of their power, and they burn. Nobody deserves to die like that. So I went to confront them alone. I'm a fool. My healing magic is no match for the destructive power they wield. We can work together. You're right. What did I expect to achieve, challenging them without any help at all? Had we fought together, things would have turned out differently. You, taking down the mages in a flash with black magic, me nullifying their every attack with my healing spells. I truly was a fool to assume all black magic was evil. Should have seen that such power can be harnessed safely, just as it is by you. I apologize. We have lost our only lead, and this time it is clearly my fault. Please pass on my apologies to Lalai. My actions were unbefitting of a representative of the Seed Seer Council. I shall take my leave. I need to reflect on my actions. Man needs to do much reflecting. Nope, we're not visiting another world. We're just trying to get... to my quest giver. Ah! You're back from Ishgard already. But where is Nala? I see. If nothing else, you have stopped more poor souls from joining that accursed cult. I can only hope that Nala can see it that way. The fact that the Defiant would travel so far as Ishgard in an attempt to recruit new members speaks volumes to how desperate they grow. Ah, Ilya, I almost forgot. I was able to decipher the final remaining spell from the Book of Nald. Though you might not welcome an ice magic after the frigid wind of Coarthus, I am certain you will find this a frightfully powerful addition to your repertoire. I doubt the Defiant can hold out much longer. They will be forced to use everything they have in the next fight. They cannot risk being drawn into a protracted war of attrition. Should we defeat them, we can finally recover the Book of Thal and uncover the magics within. Ba-da-dum, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-da-dum, dum, ga-dum. The Defiant Ones. We learn Fire 4. Lalai has learned the location of the Defiant's hidden base. Ilya, your timing is impeccable. Just moments ago, Za'al Nalha approached me. He ran up to me, all fuss and flurry, and told me that he had found the Defiance base of operations. He then departed before I could respond. It seems that he is headed to that base himself, though the Defiance forces may well be weak, and it is utterly reckless to approach them alone. It's as though he has learned naught from the incident at Ishgard. We should waste no time in travelling to the Defiance Den. Before he left, Zal Nal mentioned that it was at the Burning Wall. I shall meet you there. And over we go. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh, it's up here, okay. Zahal now is nowhere to be seen. I fear he may have already fallen victim to the Defiance destructive magics. We have no choice but to press on. If Za'il's intelligence was accurate, then Wild Eve must be further down this road. Are you ready? Yes. I should have moved some things around. Let's do that. Okay, we're not even... They're not close enough, so... Boom! Yeah, your mana ward is not going to do anything. He is Oh, he is Wild Eve. Wild Eve, give yourself up. Your followers lay defeated. You have nowhere left to run. Humph. There is no need for me to run. Is he? Ah, the summoning ritual is complete. All shall congregate in worship of my might. I may not be powerful enough to rule over this world alone, but with this void sent under my control, followers will flock from across the realm to kneel before me. A void gate. It's colossal. Whatever could he mean to summon? Wild Eve, stop. Whatever comes through that portal, you'll never be able to control it. Bargas, I summon thee! Present thyself and be bound to my will. Oh, perhaps it is you who should run. Do you really think that the two of you can defeat me alone? They are not alone. Oh, he's not. Your evil plans end here, Wild Eve. Hey, our friends. Zai, where were you? A fool of a mage, you are lost to reason, and shall be shown no mercy. Prepare yourself, Squawk! Here we are, and at an end, your screams are Squawk! Ilya, oh, we are here to help, aid, assist, help! Delia, Lalai, forgive me for my late arrival. I hope I am not too late to make a difference. No, you are inconsequential. Bargarest! Do not stand there. Destroy them! No, no, not me! Them! No! Sorry, and defeated by the very creature he summoned. It ought to come as no surprise. He was paying with his life. He was playing with forces far beyond his reckoning. We can discuss it later. First, let's deal with this void sense. Did not see that void fissure over there. Let's just make sure there are no more. Not as of yet. Oh. Head back over here. Oh, another one. God damn it. Ow. God damn it. This paralysis. Oh, ow. Well, this is bad. I think I was probably meant to be taking out its heads. Whoa. Oh, a little bit sloppy, but... Are we still alive? You could not have arrived at a better time. We thought you were lost to us. Humph! Did you think I had rushed in alone? What manner of a fool do you take me for? To think that I would repeat so grave an error. I thought he was going to punch him in the face then. For a moment there, I thought he might strike him. But why? You're responsible for a great many deaths, and I've been tasked with bringing you to justice. I need you alive so that you may atone for your sins. Lilia, Lalai, I owe you my thanks. First, I must see to Wild Eve's incarceration. But once this is done, I shall return to Malefiant Sanctarum and thank you properly. But I need my book. We too should return to Milvanet Sacrarium. I'd hate to miss something as rare as a thank you from the Eye Nala. But first, you should speak with our beastman companions. This is a valuable opportunity to rekindle our relations with them. It would be folly to waste it. Are they all actually just here. Well, that's good.
To fight together again. It was a hard fight, but fun, enjoyable, satisfying, fun. Until we meet again, Ilya.
Swag! Oh, killed the evil black mages are. Done here, Dozol is. Dozol debt now repaid.
It is well the man was brought to justice. I harbor no regret. Ilya, my friend, though we may be of different lands, the bond we share cannot be broken. I hope we can all meet again. Boom, boom. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Wild Eve has been placed under arrest and is awaiting sentencing by the Pajals. Ilya, thank you for your help. The Book of Fowl was amongst his belongings. Lalai, I entrusted to your care. Are you sure? You've made your views on black magic very clear. Our recent battles have shown me that black magic itself is not evil. It need only be used in the right way, in pursuit of the right goals. You have shown yourselves to be noble magi with pure intentions. I trust you to use the knowledge within this book wisely. That being said, I am a conjurer. Were I to witness black magic used with ill intent, I would not hesitate to take action. Even if it were you, Lalai, I would hunt you down without mercy. Come now, Zai. Can't we have any fun? Well, you'd do well not to forget that my order still considers your black magic forbidden. But if there were more magi like you, I hope this might become the first step towards a world in which both healing and destructive magics can meet on the battlefield, not as enemies, but as allies. Quest complete. I now have Fire 4. I have to redo my entire setup, I think. There's Heaven's Ward. Yep. So we can do that, but I'm not level 70, so we won't. But I now can do stuff with the Black Mage, which is pretty good. I should probably look at doing some of the others as well, but... For the moment, YouTube, we'll be back in a second. YouTube, we return. Right. Oh, excuse me. Is there anything that I can do quickly at this point? I could do some of the unlocks for the reputations, right? Because I've got the dwarves I can do. The pixies are fully done, so that's fine. I could do the dwarves. And I think the other one is the moogs. Yeah, so let's go and take care of those. Doesn't really matter what I do it on. That's fine. Piecing together the past. Master Mogzin looks like he has something urgent to share with you. Ilya! I'm glad you're here, Kupo. There's a matter I've been meaning to discuss with everyone since Gilburstri's departure, and now's a good time as any. We are all gathered, it would seem. Now, my dear Mogzin, what was it you... Oh, I see you've summoned old D as well. Very good, very good.
Mogzin, I was just admiring your craftsmanship. An accomplishment to be proud of, certainly. Now, what was it you wanted? Are we here to help plan the celebration?
The celebration, yes! Now that the statue is complete, there is naught to do but to ensure the statue stays polished. It is time for a well-deserved rest. Do you not agree, my dear Mogzin?
No, not at all, Kupo. With all due respect, Tarrison, our work is far from complete. I believe you know this already. You were there when Gilumbusti saw the statue. I was there as well, Mogzin. Did Gilumbusti not grant us leave to remain in Bralese? Oh, we could not have asked for more. Mogek and Mogul have already begun preparations for the feast. You need to look past his words, old D. Didn't you find his reaction strange? He seemed thoroughly unimpressed by our efforts. Something is amiss, I'm certain. I cannot be content to leave the statue in its current state. I will not rest until it is perfect. Not until Gilumbusti's eyes, but in mine as well.
Well said, my dear Mogzin. Well said. I knew you would not be satisfied with mediocrity. And truly, your growth as a crafter has been naught short of astounding. You are truly an inspiration.
I don't know what to say, Kupo. So thank you. So that means you agree with me, yes? Then we have many times. As we have many times before, let us work together to find what's wrong. We've already come this far. Just a little bit further, and we can enjoy the satisfaction of seeing our work complete at last. But how do we know where the fault lies? The possibilities are endless.
Well, I believe we can... we did well by casting dragon and man as subjects. Perhaps the composition of this figure was not to his liking. If we had made such a fundamental error, I doubt he would suffer the statue to remain. No, it must be something else. Something we're not seeing. A Moogle. Let us take a different tact and ask ourselves why Gulumbristi demanded the statue be built in the first place. Why was it so important to him?
I had wondered myself. I know little of Gilumbusti beside the fact he is much older than brother. He is quite reclusive, although I have been told he was not always that way. And we only know him by his demands. Old D, surely there are other dragons that are friendly with him. Perhaps they could offer insight into his motives? Perhaps. It might serve us better to speak with the other ancient dragons.
Are there any you could introduce us to, Oldie?
Of course! There is Vedolfna.
who I happen to count among many friends. Perhaps we could try visiting Vidofni. Though I am not certain she would grant us audience. Oh, Mummy Vidofni will definitely grant me an audience. You are friends with Vidofni? Why, you're just full of surprises, Kupo. Our next step is settled. Ilya, allow me to accompany you to the surface and speak with Vidofni. Master Tarrison, Old D, you visit Verdolfnar, and we'll find out if he knows anything about Gulumbusti. Let us meet back here and share our findings. Until then. Off to see Mummy Vidofni. That doesn't rhyme. Whee! Up we go. Well met, warrior of warriors. What brings you and yours to Annex Shrine today? Gillen Brusty? Yes, I know him. For many moons dideth he labour to build the very plaza you now endeavour to repair. Gillen Brusty helped to build Brawley's? Then why would he raise it to the ground? 4 brothers robbed of a mother's love. 'Twas bitter reminder and testament to man's ancient sin, of Rathatoska's sacrifice upon the altar of mortal greed. Old wounds are slow to heal, and mayhap his discontent is rooted in the past. Look to the plaza's ruins, if you would know more. But all that's left of the old Brawleys are the piles of... Wait, that's it! Kupo. Ilya, we need to go back at once. There may be remains of the rubble we've cleared. Perhaps they will provide a clue we seek. Vidofni, you have my sincerest thanks for your counsel. Oh, hang on. You're over here. You have returned! Oh, we have come to help, you have come to help us sort through the rubble? We do our utmost to repurpose the stones we unearth, but some are not suitable, and so we pile them here. I suppose we should have taken a closer look. Here's where we kept the stones that were unfit for reuse, Kupo. On D, Tarrison, are you looking for the remnants of the old plaza too? Indeed we are. Verdolfulner only offered as much information as he deemed necessary. A quality that comes with age. It was clear, however, that the pieces of old Brahalias may hold the answers we seek. We had much the same experience. Well, There's nothing for it but to dig, 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 Kupo. Dig through the rubble, you find nothing that could be of use. And so we found something. Oop. Any luck? I've found nothing but old rocks, Kupo. What is this? This looks like the writing of the landlords, Kupo. Alas, I can't read it. What does it say, Ilya? How fares your search? Have you found aught that might be of use? Harrison, look! Ilya found these fragments engraved with what looks to be the scripts of the landlords. Brilliant! Let me have a look. Oh dear, I found several similar fragments, but for the life of me I cannot make out their meaning. Perhaps they are but small pieces of a larger whole. Let us see. Like this? Like this. The elements have not been kind to these stones. I can scarce tell if the letters are upside down or right side up. Stop fooling around. What does it say? What does it say? Don't rush me, old D. I must focus. Here, I think I have it. Unity and brotherhood now and forevermore. Maranchi de Forchon, Mogon, Gillambusti. A man, a Moogle, and a dragon. Doubtless they were the architects of this place. You mean more than 1,000 years ago there lived a Moogle crafter just like Mogzin? It appears the plaza of past and present have more in common than we thought. So it was this tablet which was truly important to Gillambusti? No, it's the fact that there's no Moogle on your statue. Indeed. To him, the statue was more than a monument to friendship and peace. It was a monument to his friendship as well. And so we shall make it our duty to restore this tablet. Come on, it's time to put chisel to stone. I mean, if you go and do that, I'm going to go and check, because I'm fairly certain there is no Moogle on this statue. No, that's going to be too large, but fine. Yeah, like, there's man, there's dragon, there's no Moogle! The Mogmender's first commission will soon be complete. That is, if you would entertain one final request. The tablet requires a proper mounting, one which will hold fast against the harsh elements of the region. I would task you with making it. Lastly, I would like to thank you for your support, not only on behalf of the Mogmenders, but of all Mog home Moogles. If not for you and Tarrison, Bralese would still be nothing but dust and rubble. Once more, we trust in your steady hand. I know you will impress. Morgul will give you any supplies you need. Once your masterpiece is finished, hand it to Tarrison and we can complete our work. What will I do, you ask? Let's just say I have one final trick to play. A parting trick, if you will. I'll be getting it ready while you do your crafting. Ah! That look in your eyes. You can't wait to find out what it is, can you? Worry not, I assure you, it'll be my best one yet. I'm telling you, it's not gonna... Nope, you're not who I need to speak to. It's not gonna go over well. Mogsin's been by and told me
to expect you, Kupo. Take anything you want. Anything. Once you're finished, I can finally eat. Tablet supplies. A wood blacksmith. Have you completed Mogzin's request? To think this may be the last time I gaze upon your work. It has been an honor, my friend. Shin! Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I must say, the quality of your craftsmanship has always been reliable. Come, let us call the Mog Mentors. At last, Gillum Brusty will acknowledge the depth of our skill. Oh, I just get the Moogle dance for doing this, okay. Sorry, natural reaction to the to the Mog music. Fair. Keronzi, you're going to need to fill that up in like 2 minutes. That's fine. Preparations for our trick are complete, Kupo. All we have left to do now is attach the tablet. I'm telling you, he's not going to... He wants a Moogle on there. Probably. Maybe. There we go. There is now a Moogle. Right, so off to bed. Yeah, go and get some sleep, Shin. Unity and brotherhood. Now and forevermore. Mogzin, Ilya Starrage, Tarrison, Didasmiel, Old D, Marinchi, Fershon, Mogon, Gillenbursty. What's the trick? Fireworks? Way off, and Old D were insistent I come. I pray it is worth my time. Ha ha ha! Very good, very good. I remember the day we finished building. I remember Moggon's indignant protests. Where is the Moogle statue? You make me so mad. Kupo. And so on. It would seem his wish is now fulfilled. I take it everything meets with your satisfaction. Even the Moogle statue? Hell yeah. Aww. It does. You have my blessings and my thanks. I shall keep the skies of Brawley safe to prove my words true. Did you hear that, Kupo? Gillum Brusty approves! Gillum Brusty approves! Finally, through will, determination, and perseverance, the Mog Menders have completed their first major project! Nope. Is that the Mog Dance? I think that's what I've just unlocked. I can now dance like a Moogle. Now swarm with Mog Menders, you can experience points at daily quests. Furthermore, you have now access to a wider selection of wares from Mog Belly. Learn the Mog Dance. Let me see.
Keronzi, stop
Jeez.
thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Angel. I can't believe you're gonna make me do society quests. I want that stupid dance. A Lalafell doing it would be so cute, damn it. Do you know what's gonna be even worse for you, Angel? Is you're gonna have to pick up a crafting job. That society is a crafter only. You also get these cute slippers. You can put mogs on your dogs. I I hate that this is working. I don't think you're going to. I don't think the dragon pet will be much. This might get you. You can get a Mog sofa. I can't preview it, unfortunately. I don't have a place to live yet. I just kick back in the inns. What do you mean you don't have a place? Because I keep spending all my money on dress up. Angel, you've got the free company house. If we can just get you high enough in the, You can live there, yes! We just need to get your Grand Society. Is it Grand Society? Grand Company. We need to get you to a, I think you need to be captain. Po Yi doesn't need to be a hobo Yi no anymore. Alright, let me check this new mount. What is this? How about this mount as well, Angel? Is it scroll lock? The whimsy, Keronzi! The whimsy! Oh, what else did I get? There's another... There's, You might enjoy this one. You do? Well, guess what? That's another crafter one. Fine. I guess I can become a crafter, I guess. If as I said, if you're going to be one, I personally would say go armorer, because you will interact with Big Wife. Sold. No more convincing needed. Big wife, big wife, big wife. Alright, well, if that's that, okay, so... I need to get through this. Once I got that done, then I've got another... I'll have another thing. Okay. I mean, there shouldn't be any fighting in this. I'll do it on Samurai. Excuse me. Forever and a dream. Tierbeck has gratitude written all over their face. Oh, Ilya, how nice of you to visit. Thanks to you, we're having more fun in dreams than we've ever had. We're really, truly grateful. Us pixies and the children both. When we first created La Hill Meg, I never dreamed that it could be such a beautiful place. Everything in it is a treasure, and I couldn't be prouder of what we have. And lest you wonder, I continue to fight the good fight, devouring nightmares across the realm, including those Anlad accidentally creates. Speaking of Anlad, they've been wanting to speak with you, Ilya. If you have a moment, let's go and see them in La Hill Meg together. I'll join you! Want to go to La Hill Meg, do you? Very well, just close your eyes, hee. Angel, what time are you going to be back then? Because if I'm awake, I can certainly stick around to help, but I don't know what time you're going to be getting back and getting onto the game. Oh, you're all here. And lad, I swear you haven't budged from this spot since I last saw you. Have you been gazing out at La Hill Meg again? I have. It's hard to explain, but simply gazing at the place makes my heart sing. It's a feeling I remember from another life. Ilya, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. You helped me to fill the void in my heart, to find a purpose for my existence. For that, I'm eternally grateful. Though I've stopped seeing Titania's dreams, their will lives on in me, and I'll honor it by watching over La Hill Meg. Born of the souls of children as we are, we pixies tend to get caught up in the moment and our feelings. We need someone to watch out for us, to find us when we lose ourselves. That's to say, we're not meant to be alone, and from now on, we'll see to it none of us is alone ever again. Oh, when pigs fly, it's a flying pig. You can get the flying pig as a mount. Ilya, I know I've already thanked you a dozen times, but I want to thank you again. You didn't only free my friend, you freed their will as well. And now everyone may revel in their precious garden of dreams as they had intended. Mortals and pixies alike. I also want to say I'm absolutely green with envy. It's so unfair that the king has you all to themselves. Ugh, I must admit I'm envious too. Would that the king would share Ilya with us. Yes, even a little piece of Ilya would be nice. Oh, good grief! When will everybody learn? This mortal is mine, do you hear? Do you hear me? Mine, mine, mine! Let's not start a war. On second thought, it is more than plenty that you visit us from time to time. Yes, please, come and see me again. Me as well! Me in this part of the... Wait, sorry, I just realized they're nails! Jesus Christ, never mind. I ain't yearning for those things anymore. Well, I should get back to my tasks. And lad, I could use some help. Do you want to come with me to see Unni? Take as much time as you like. Take as much time here as you like, Ilya. We'll be waiting outside when you've had your fill. Oh, leaving already? You ought to play a little longer. No, we're disappearing. I must say, it saddens me that I can't be your branch. But whenever you're feeling weary, know that I'll always be ready with an invigorating dream for you. Tell me, Ilya, before you met us, did you ever imagine that mortals and pixies shared such a connection? How do you think people would react if they learned that we're spinning their fun-filled dreams? And devouring their nightmares? Well then, if people still have nightmares, then they'd best know who's to blame. There's only so much one proxy can do, you know. If necessary, perhaps I shall ask my master to make more of me. Well, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Brief though it was, it's truly been a joy adventuring with you, Ilya. But whenever you can spare the time, I hope you'll visit us. After all, we can never have enough help making fun dreams, to making dreams fun and beautiful. We're now Bloodsworn. I don't think that unlocks anything new. No, just increased reputation. Is there anything actually to buy from these guys? I don't think there is. Yeah, I've got the horn. Ooh. I don't have the music. So I think there was something added to it that I just wasn't told about. Okay. Right. Who needs experience? I guess the armorer? I run it. Tanking is hard. Beneath Ronet's thick beard hides a self-satisfied grin. I've been putting the prototype through its paces. Done a bit of fine-tuning along the way, and I'm happy to say it's now complete. I reckon I probably could have done it all by myself eventually, but having everyone else chip in with the work definitely helped. If we keep this up, what's Anvil will be able to achieve world domination through technology. Might need to work on the slogan a bit. Alright, if we're gonna produce more rolling tankards, we need to find a way to speed up the process. Time for a meeting. Oh, you're sitting down now with us. We're almost ready to take over. I mean, save the world with our tanks. Oh, so you are looking for world domination. I hope you haven't forgotten what's in store for you once they're finished. Of course not, but in the meantime, I've got bigger fish to fry. You, boy! What the bloody hells you think you're playing at, consorting with gogs? Bunch of stinking, scruffy beards, a lot of them. Watch your tongue, Ziamot. I'll pull it out with my pliers. Oh. Hobbs! Bulls! It's the chief! Yeah, and my chief's here too. So this is where you young'uns have been all this time. Explain yourselves, and spare me any limp-bearded exclusive. Wait, what is that? Behold, the rolling tankard. One of the lost designs of the Great Watts. In the flesh. Well, in the metal, I suppose, but the point still stands. Yes, but what the bloody hells is it? Never mind that. What I want to know is how you got your grubby little mitts on Watts' designs. They were locked in an unbreakable safe. Unbreakable? Don't think so, Chief. I opened that back when I was a nipper. And I thought it's finders keepers, so I helped myself to the plans inside. You did what? Taking such revered artifacts without permission is strictly forbidden. I should banish the bloody lots of you. Steady on, Chief. I didn't even realize it was against the rules. As for you, young lady, you better have a damned good excuse for this behavior. I noticed that ethanol mill over there is of GOG design. If I find you've been sharing our secrets with the Thull, your life won't be worth living. You can't go replicating Watts' ideas willy-nilly. For all we know, this could bring about the destruction of Tomra. In any event, his great works are far beyond the capabilities of you whelps. And to make matters worse, the GOG know all about it now, wants to stop them from building their own tanks and waging war on us. I don't like the sound of that. Maybe this weren't such a good idea after all. Stop sniveling, you two. Why would Watts design something like this if he didn't want anyone to make it? We're carrying on his legacy. If taking the plans is against the rules, why did no one hear about it? Surely someone would have said something to run it if it's that severe a crime. Well, you'd think that being in a locked safe would be enough of a deterrent, but obviously not. Bugger my beard. Do I have to spell everything out? Truth be told, I've never thought anyone would break the sodding lock like that. I didn't mean no harm by it, honest. Maybe if I explain why I wanted to build Watts' tank, you'll understand. You're cleverer than you look, Ronit. I suppose it's no good having all that technology if we're the only ones who benefit from it. But let's make one thing clear. If you go producing a load of shoddy work, the Thol will be the laughingstock of Nordrent. Do you swear on what's his beard that you'll do a proper job of it? We will. To prove that you can produce quality and quantity, I want you to complete 5 tanks by the next Beard Tide Festival. Think you can manage that? Yes! Should you fail, every Thul here will be sent straight back to Tomra. And that's not all. Run it, you must return what's his hammer. Those are my conditions. Don't disappoint me. Humph! Well, we'll be holding a demonstration at the bottom of that hill over there on Beard Tide. Just you see. Only 5 by Beard Tide? Ha! Want to make it 10. Challenge accepted. Ronit? I've got something to take care of, but I'll be back soon. Suit yourself. The more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. The only reason the Chief has given me such a hard time about this is because he reckons I'm not up to the task. I've also got a sneaking suspicion he made up that rule and what's his plans just to make my life miserable. He can't bear the thought of me showing him up with my engineering. It looks like the only thing for it is to get those tanks built on the double. You see, Beard Tide takes place roughly once a year, when it's time for the Chief of Tomra to have his beard washed. Judging by the state of it, I'd say we don't have long left. We need to have as many people working on tanks as possible, and that means making the workshop a lot bigger. Of course, I've already come up with a plan, but I need you to bring me some supplies, and this time, only your very best will do. Got that? You find everything you need in the Mechatoad. Beep. Request for materials acknowledged. Okay. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let's do this. We'll do that. And then I work on progress. Please? We made it. I assume you got there in the end. Yeah, here you go. Bugger me. Oh, yes. Very good. Except for this slight impurity here. It should suffice, though.
Haha, just joking. It's damn near perfect. This will go a long way in making the workshop bigger and better than ever. One thing's bothering me though. I haven't seen a Zog since she wandered off. I heard from one of the others she was loitering by something called Redaskia's round. Since Chief Ziamot's almost bloody well banished me for taking what's his plans, I reckon an even harsher punishment is in store for a Zog. I mean, I bet their chief didn't take too kindly to her giving away their secrets and building us an ethanol mill. Now, I know what you're thinking. Look at that daft sod Ronnet worrying about a Gog. Well, I ain't. I just want to know if there's something I should be worried about. Which isn't the same thing at all. Even if there was, I doubt she'd tell me or any of the other Thulls, so maybe you could have a word with her? Thanks, appreciate it. If you could find out what the chief what her chief said, and if there's any cause for concern, it'd go a long way to putting my mind at ease. I'm also worried about her, but... Yep. Here you are. Oh, it's you, Ilya. Is something the matter? Ronnet sent you to check up on me. Maybe he doesn't despise me as much as he has, as much as he'd have everyone else believe. Oh dear. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. If you must know, I didn't come down here to sulk. I just wanted to have a look around where the demonstration is due to take place. If anything ruins Ronnet's big day, I'll have to wait even longer to pit my skills against his. But, if I'm being honest, there's a bit more to it than that. Ilya, will you promise not to tell the others? The truth is, I've no plans to return to Comra once this is all over. In fact, I'd already made that decision the day I left, so it makes no difference to whether I'm banished or not. I couldn't care less what the chief or anyone else thinks about me, as long as I carry on with my engineering. The feeling of having an idea and seeing it come to life right before your eyes, it's indescribable. The thing is, as one of Watts' descendants, everyone had such high expectations of me, even as a child. Build this, build that, craft some copper rings. No, not those copper rings, the other sorts. When the pressures got too much, I'd sneak away from my teachers and play with the junk I'd collected from around the village. That's how I first met Ronnet. He was a few years younger than me. He still is, as far as I know. But he's just like me. He was picking up pieces of scrap metal and imagining all the things he could make from them. When I went over to speak to him, I found we were as alike as two peas in a pod. He loved to make things just as much as I did. And in that brief time we spent together, we talked about the ideas we had, and even made a sort of mechanical doll. Jeez, you've been lifelong friends, and you actually have feelings for him? As a sign of our newfound friendship, I gave him a Gog coin, and promised we'd meet again. But someone must have seen us. When I got back home to the village, my parents forbade me from playing with that Thole boy. And, well, that was the last I saw of him. He was so young, I doubt he remembers any of it. But I'll always cherish the memories of that day. That simple joy of making something for its own sake. Seeing Ronnet and his friends working together reminded me of how I felt on that day. I'd rather be here helping them build something that will make a difference to the whole of Nordren than doing what's best for the GOG. And once that's over and done with, I'll have a chance to prove that I'm a better engineer than Ronnet and claim what's his hammer. For that is my true objective. Oh yes. I don't think it is. You just want to be with him. It's true! Well, I suppose I don't really need the hammer as such. I just thought a little competition would be healthy for the both of us. But I have the feeling that you're far too skilled to be taking orders from someone like Ronnet. Ronnet, why are you helping him anyway? For the greater good, wherever these talented hands are needed, I will be there. For the greater good. And for helping a friend. Oh, how very noble. I'm being sarcastic, in case you hadn't noticed. We all have our own reasons for being here, I suppose, and it's not like anyone is forcing us to do this. I'm just glad to have someone other than those boorish thralls to speak to. I mean you, by the way. Honestly, I can't see how they get anything done over in Tomra. Do you see the way Ronnet let the chief talk to him in that ridiculous into that ridiculous ultimatum? If they don't get those tanks finished in times, that'll be the end of What's His Anvil, and everything I've worked for will go up in smoke. And worst of all, I shall never get the hammer if Ronnet loses it in this stupid wager. Luckily, I have a plan, but I'll need some time to mull over the finer points. For now, let's get back to the workshop. So, what did she say? She's got a plan. She just went to look over the demonstration site. Seems she wants us to pass Chief Zalmot's test. Even if it's only for a chance to challenge me for what's his hammer. Main thing is, she's sticking around long enough to help with the tanks. But enough talk. Let's get to work. Because if this doesn't go exactly according to plan, we're done for. Oh gods, I'm not used to this sort of pressure. You better get used to it, mate. Oh my. I like the illusion that there's more going on down there. Because there's no way that we can get down there. What are you worried about? What do you think of this, of the new improved workshop? There's no way we can fail now, right? Actually, don't answer that. It won't take us anywhere near as long to build the other 4 tanks as it did the first, but we still have our work cut out for us. Might have to tell the others no sleep till we're done. No, you need to let them sleep. And don't go thinking that excludes you. I'm expecting great things from you in the days leading up to the Beardtide, so no slacking. What's His Anvil is now equipped with everything needed for the to produce rolling tankards en masse. But with the day of reckoning fast approaching, will Ronnet and his comrades be able to complete a column of tanks that meets with Chief Zalmot's exacting standards?
Yeah, we got this. New Dwarf Society quests available. Undertake, yep, 3 extra ones. The additional quests will become available after completing all current ones. Please be advised you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowance. That's fine. Select small wares. You. Musical score. Yeah, like, can't go in there because, you know, that area never existed. That was just a wall. Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to pick it up on you. It's fine, though. Leather worker? Okay, so 3 axle components of normal quality, that's fine. I need this. This needs to be high quality. Okay. It's fine. So I can do that. Okay. Awesome. Oh, okay, they all need to go out and about. Where are we heading? Oh, there's one all the way down there as well. Okay. So we'll head over here. We'll head to the fort. You chase your little contraption. We'll head down. We'll head over here. We'll head down here. Teleport up here and then do these. Okay. There you go. Excuse me. All right. There you are. Was it an armor? It was an armor. Actually, let me do this while I'm here. Which ones are these? Blueprint supplies. Both of these are normal quality, that's fine. go. It looks like both of those actually just go back to our friend. So that's fine. No tanks for you. And the rests are all on this one. And that's that. I believe I'm more than likely done for the evening, though. So let's head back. Yeah, Angel, I'm not sure if, I assume you're still here? Possibly, maybe? Or you've been called back into work because your bosses have suddenly appeared? I go home in 4 minutes? Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, like, you can purchase the rooms. There's like, it's only got like 0 to 15, but we can have more than that. But you can only have one room. But yeah, once you've opened it, you can have it as a restricted, like most of them have, but me and Leah's room is open to go in. Like I said, you do need to get your Grand Company rank up. But once that is at the right level, yeah, you'll be fine. I'll show you mine at the very least, so you can see what a bad room looks like. And then I'll show you someone who's actually got some skill. They may have actually changed their room. But last time I looked, their room was awesome. Yep, Leah's room is still awesome. Like, these rooms are the same size, yet hers feels a hell of a lot bigger than mine. She's just done a hell of a lot more with the space than I have. Like, these rooms are the same size. To be honest, what it is as with most things, like, having a bed just in the middle of the room like this, you waste so much space. Which is why I'm looking at moving my bed to a different place, because it wastes so much space. I will say though, you can't log out the same way in those private rooms as you can in an inn. And when you log back in, you will log in back out here in this courtyard.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
I was going to be ending anyway. Fought that road, indeed. Ugh. Now there's a little bit left in there. Anyway, I am heading back into Kugane. Boom, 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 boom. But have a safe trip home, Angel. YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. If you made it to the end of this video, just know you are fantastic for doing so. I really do appreciate it. Like, comment, and subscribe. All of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. Unfortunately, there was no Mox. His link will not be down below, so that is unfortunate. But definitely go and check him out. Go and find him. At Mr. Mox on all of your favorite viewing places. My stuff is still down below though, so click on that link tree if you want to see all of the places I post content, my throne, my throne wish list, my Discord, my merch store. It's all there, and I'd appreciate if you can click on it. The QR code that is right there does the same thing. I will fix the Guardivar emotional support Guardivar. Well, I'll try and fix it. Hopefully I can get it fixed. But we'll see what happens. But yes, YouTube. Until next time. May you stay safe and less broken. Masquerade.